What's good? What's good? What's good, baby? This is the official NBS draft special, hosted by yours truly, Truex the Sports Junkie. Y'all already know if y'all been rocking with us. I've been doing this for the last few years, and this time I got a party going on to start the show. I got my guy from the Bay Area, my co-host on the number one show on the NBS brand. Let's talk about it. And we got some nice things coming soon. My dog Keo, what up?
Hold on. Yo, man, I'm ready. I'm ready for tonight's draft. I can't wait. I'm ready for the number 10 pick, the best pick overall, the pick that actually matters in this draft. Man, I'm ready. Shout out to you guys, man, and I hope your Saints get the draft pick you guys wanted. Maybe you guys here will trade up. Maybe you guys you trade down. Maybe you guys get some guy named Aaron Rodgers. Who knows? But I'm ready, man.
Like, hold up. I gotta put it. Let me see. Let me go to comments. Oh, Keo needs to put that cowboy stuff away. Shout out to Judge Justin, man. But speaking of Judge Justin, go ahead, Keo.
You shouldn't make any comments towards me because I've been holding it down for you guys on your show.
Wow. But speaking of Judge Justin, we got his co-host in the building, the guy that's from Louisiana, but now in Maryland. We got the homie rocking the nice gear that he got on. My guy, Jay Franchise. What up, homie? Oh, oh my God.
What's good? What's good? What's good? Tell everybody, it's Sports Talk America. It's your boy, Mr. Franchise, aka ThatDude.com, aka the greatest sports analyst to ever bless the sports waves. Hey, listen, when I come onto y'all, the Outsiders show, hey man, y'all bless me right, man. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my show. You figure deal, man? Hey, man, we're about to get it in tonight, baby. We're about to get it in tonight.
Yes, sir.
We get it in tonight. FYI, man. Keo, take that hat. Go to your nearest gas station, squeeze the pump twice, burn it.
I agree. I actually agree with Keo. So before we even get to whatever said, we're going to get right into it. We'll get right into it. Does everybody agree that Trevor Lawrence will be the first pick in the draft? Let's get that out right now.
He will. I had a source, a very credible source that actually met with Urban Meyer this past week or this week, and he said that it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And he made that known, like, hey, we're not going for an offensive tackle, like the franchise said. We're not going after our receiver. We're going after the guy, Trevor Lawrence.
Okay, Keo, what you think?
Yeah, it's a sure thing. It's a slam dunk. There hasn't been any other news off of that. It's Trevor Lawrence, hands down.
Okay, I actually agree with that. As far as, I mean, we don't have to waste our time with Trevor Lawrence. Since before the draft actually starts, let me ask you guys this. I know I've asked it before, but we're gonna ask it again. Who do you want your Cowboys to take, Keo? You got the 10th pick in the draft.
Patrick Surtain, the cornerback from Alabama.
Okay.
I don't, but I don't have the Cowboys taking him. I have them taking JC Horn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jasper, who you want the Saints to take?
Oh man. I've been on the fence about this. I like Asante Samuel Jr., but I really would love to see the Saints trade up to get Caleb Fairley out of Virginia Tech.
I know I'm about to make a lot of people mad. I already know this. So we gonna start the show with fireworks already, baby. Y'all ready for who the Saints should draft in the first round?
It's no surprise. Come on, man.
First of all, if I'm dreaming, I want them to trade up and get Kyle Pitts. That's a dream. I don't think it's gonna happen. Obviously, they're gonna have to give up a lot to move up to get him. I think the 9 spot would probably be the ideal spot because I think the Cowboys may take him at 10 if he's available. A lot of people saying he won't be available at 10, but if the Broncos are willing to trade out, I would definitely like to see him go up and get him. But I would take my sleeper in the first round, baby, Terrence Marshall, to play opposite of Michael Thomas, Alvin Kamara and company. That's where I'm going with it. I'm taking my chance on that.
First downs.
I saw what Justin Jefferson did last year with a number 1 receiver on the other side in Adam Thielen. I think you get Terrence Marshall in there. I think it's big time. The Saints are.
Hold on, we got a special guest coming on. We got a special guest on right now.
Is this dude on the beach? Is he tanning? Is his shirt off? Put your shirt on, man.
Who's coming in to talk?
Is that dude look older than me? Oh, that dude look like somebody draft pick for real.
Man, I don't know.
Oh my!
We can't see you.
We can't see you.
I don't think we want to see him. That dude look older than me, man.
Well, let's get into this. The big news, you guys went uncensored. If y'all didn't catch that earlier, go check it out. But I'm on here now. The Sports Junkie here rocking with you guys. Will Aaron Rodgers get traded tonight?
Yes. Hell yes. There's no, bro. Green Bay ain't got no choice in this matter at all. Whoever sound, I don't know what's going on with some of the sound, but he's got to get traded tonight. I'm sorry, bro. If Green Bay even allows us to go into into training camp, they're foolish. They'll be foolish. Trade him now. Somebody's gonna give up 3 first-round picks, 2 second rounds, and 2 top-tier players to get Aaron Rodgers. Somebody's gonna do it.
Okay, Keo. Before I go to Keo, who's gonna do it?
You know something? If it were me, I would love the Saints to do it, but I think the Niners put a great deal together, and if I'm the Niners, I would do it ASAP. Okay. I would do it ASAP. Trade the third pick. I would probably trade the whole entire draft, this year's whole entire draft, and then maybe a 1 and 2 next year just to get Aaron Rodgers. I would pull it off and get rid of Jimmy G. Don't make sense of keeping him.
Wow.
You might as well do it.
Keo, what you thoughts, Keo?
I said this earlier on the show with Jasper that I don't see Aaron Rodgers getting moved tonight because there has been like 3, 4, 5 separate flights trying to go back to meet with Aaron Rodgers. The Broncos tried to offer something. Green Bay wasn't interested at all. Last night, it was reported that the Niners offered something. They didn't take that offer at all. So I won't be surprised if another team comes on and jumps on the offer. I just don't see the Green Bay Packers moving Aaron Rodgers like that because obviously, nobody saw this coming. Like a day after, I mean, the day of the draft, this happened, and it took me by surprise, even Green Bay's management by surprise. So I don't see them trading him unless they have a backup plan, unless it's a trade that's gonna blow their mind. I just don't see it happening. I think he will get traded, but not tonight.
Okay. I'm kind of torn because I kind of agree with Keo that it won't happen tonight. I feel like they'll be rushing the process if they do it tonight. But teams may get antsy and be willing to give that up. Oh my God.
Bro, this dude ain't got a shirt on. Get a shirt on, son. Yo, why
I'm
you look
living
older
my
than
best
me?
life, boy.
He's been on vacation.
What's going on?
This is why Las Vegas, the Vegas Raiders are going to be trash because of
The
this
entertainment,
nonsense right here. This
the
fool right
entertainment
here.
capital of the world. The entertainment capital of the world. Just living my best life, sitting by the pool, getting ready for the draft. I should have a cocktail right now, boys.
Old enough to
What's
have a
going
cocktail?
on? I don't have a cocktail yet. No.
No, are you
Sure.
old enough to have a cocktail?
No, I am. Yes, sir.
Oh, hello, Miss Larson. We apologize for his indiscretions. I got a
Yes,
favor.
sir.
Can you point the camera back to her real quick?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, excuse me. Can you tell him to put a shirt on?
I'll be right back, boys. Yes, sir.
Mike is off the chain, bro. He's off the chain. But we glad to see him doing good.
Hey, I'm just letting y'all know right now, man. Hey, the jokes will be flying. Hey, and if your team makes a cornball pick, I'm just letting you know right now, you will and shall get roasted.
Hey, but hey, I was supposed to do this beginning of the show, but I got a quick surprise for everybody and all the NBS viewers out there. So here it is.
What's good, baby? It's your boy Truex, the Sports Junkie of the NBS brand, and more notably, the NBS hit show. Let's talk about it. If you don't know, I'm about to let y'all know, man. This upcoming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're going to be doing an NBS draft special. And you already know your boy Trex, the Sports Junkies, going to be holding it down with a lot of other people from the NBS brand, but I'll definitely be there. So make sure that you check it out. And to all the prospects that's going into the NFL draft, good luck. With that being said, baby, you already know, hashtag NBS and go subscribe to NBS Central. Love y'all. I'm out. Peace.
With the first pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars select.
That was tight.
Hey, I'm seeing that little. I was about to shout out Keo for his little thing on the bottom. Jacksonville Jaguars on the clock. That's sick. You set that up. I love that. We got our own little. What do you even call that? Our little spindle. We got a little spindle down there. A little wheel. That's so sick.
Yeah, the Jaguars are on the clock right now.
So real quick, man. Real quick. Okay. Yo, the first couple minutes, I felt I was saying to myself, did True get some just for men for his beard tonight because he saw all that gray inside the video?
Oh,
What? And I'm sitting back like, this dude got some gray in this joint, man. I need to go get my box ASAP. I'm coming it on well.
oh,
you get some kids, and that's gonna happen to you too.
I know it's gonna happen. Hey, look, I'm on the clock, brother. But anyway,
yes, sir.
Anyway, that was a dope video, by the way. Shout out to you guys for doing that. Yeah, shout out to Keo, definitely. Keo, you doing some big things over there, man. I hope the Cowboys try to do the same, man. Because if not, man, you might have to convert over. You might need to convert over.
Saints gonna trade up and draft Mac Jones. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, right. No, we not.
Hey, Mike, do you guys have a first round pick?
Hey, you better chill out. We're gonna get somebody. We're gonna get a defensive player for finally, linebacker. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see.
Let me ask you this, Mike, since it has been a while. With the Las Vegas Raiders, right? Do you think this is the year where Derek Carr has to show up? And if he doesn't show up, do you get rid of him, or do y'all decide, hey, look, we're gonna keep this guy for a while?
Bro, it's about that second half. The second half of the year. First half of the year, the last 2 years, Raiders have looked great, like 6-3, 6-4, looking like they're in playoff contention, and then they end up going 1-7, 1-6 the last 2 games or last second half of the games. I mean, what are you gonna do? You got to step up against the Jets. That's twice. That's twice, 2 times in the last 2 years. Second half of the year, you have a big game against the Jets, and you flop. You just flop totally. They pulled out the win last year, just barely. Against the Dolphins, they choked that one out. It's just real unfortunate. It's just real unfortunate that the Raiders can't seem to pull the second half of the season. That's what it's about. The defense has to come together. That's all it is, and I don't know if that's going to happen next year. I really don't. I don't have real direction for the Raiders. I would have blown it up a while ago. I think. I don't think Derek Carr's the man to lead us to a Super Bowl, and especially not with the defense that we do have.
I
got to pick up some. You got to pick up some pieces with him. He can't carry it. What's up?
Okay, so last year, one of the best reactions that we got came from you. So this year, since you gave us the best reactions last year, what reaction are we gonna get if the Raiders select the quarterback?
There you go. You got the reaction.
I know exactly what's going to happen. I know verbatim what's going to happen, Drew. You know what's going to happen? You see that phone that he's got? You see that phone he's got? It's going to be in the pool. We're just going to hear splash. And then his whole entire connection is going to be gone. And then he's going to be like, hey, I'm going to get that Mai Tai. I'm going to get that margarita and drink.
You're going to see this camera spin, splash, and then connect.
Yep.
So what if y'all drop a wide receiver? How are you going to feel about that?
Bro, that'd be so terrible. Imagine drafting offense over and over again. I mean, at least I think Henry Ruggs, if he beefs up, he could be a number 1 guy for sure. I'm happy about what I saw from him last year. He just needs to beef up, and Derek Carr needs to get on the ball. That's all. They just need to play around him a little bit more. He didn't get a lot of touches. I liked what I saw from him. That boy is fast. I think he's gonna have a big year next year for sure.
A what? He's gonna have a what?
What? A good year. I'll say a good year then. Let Henry Ruggs have a big year. Come on now. Don't hate.
A big year.
Just
Define big year
hey,
for me, please.
big year for a second year man. You know, I'd say 70, 60 plus catches, over 1,000 yards. I think he's going to be a big play receiver like Tyreek Hill. I think he can get on that level. He's not as shifty as Tyreek Hill, that's for sure. Nobody is.
You just
But he
said
can make.
Henry Ruggs is going to be Tyreek Hill.
Oh, geez. You see this? This is why I
Hey
don't. This
man,
is why
go
I don't
back to
do
your
this.
vacation.
This is why I don't mess
Go
with the
back to your
media.
vacation.
This is why I
Hey,
don't mess with the media. They
man,
take
go
one
back to your
word. They take
vacation.
one word. They take one word out of it, and then they just they go out of they blow it out of proportion. No, I didn't say that.
Okay, I got you.
No,
I
no,
got you. I got you. Go ahead. Go
no.
ahead. Go ahead.
I did like what I saw from him, though. I liked what I saw.
So
I want us to get I want us to get a linebacker. I really do.
who would be your preference?
The Tulsa kid, Banner. I love that. I think he was supposed to be second round pick. That's what he was projected for. But he started to move up boards. I would like him or Cromartie. I like Cromartie a lot too. Or not Cromartie. Not Cromartie. I'm sorry. I'm blanking right now. The Winfield. No, not Winfield. What the hell? I'm sorry, guys. Whose son is in the was at Florida State? Whose son is at Florida State? The corner.
At Florida State, the
You know who I'm
corner?
talking. Yeah, cornerback from Florida State. He's a junior. Like he's somebody junior. He played with the his dad played with the Eagles. You know who I'm talking about, boys.
Hold up.
You know who I'm talking about. He's in the draft this year. He's supposed to be a second round pick. I think he's gonna go in the first though. He's like one of the, in my opinion, I think he's one of the worst kept secrets about being a
Cornerback or
good player.
linebacker?
Corner. He's at Florida State.
Oh,
You know who I'm talking
Asante
about.
Samuel.
Asante Samuel. Thank you.
So
Asante
I'm
Samuel
like, what are you
Jr.
talking about? I thought you
Yes.
at first.
Thank you. I said Cromartie. Asante Samuel Jr. I would like him. If we traded down, that's what I would really like. If we traded down and grabbed him in the late first round, early second, or if we grabbed a linebacker real early, the kid from Bama or from Tulsa, that's what I would like. Those would be my perfect picks. I don't think we need offensive line. I don't think we definitely don't need a running back or receiver. Anything on offense. We don't need offense. Draft some defense. Linebacker, best edge rusher, just best player on defense. That's who the Raiders need to get. Yeah, with the 17th pick.
Okay, I got a question for all y'all. Everybody on the show, because the draft starts in about 6 minutes roughly, a little over 5 minutes. Who is the best player in this draft? 10 years from now, we'll say that was the best player in this draft.
10 years from now,
Yeah, 50,
I'm
20
gonna
years from now.
say Jamar Chase.
Oh, wow. Okay. Mike, who you think?
I think it's one of those wide receivers as well, man. It's either Smith or Chase.
Okay, Kia, what you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jamar Chase also. I think he's a talent that you can't miss. And like you said, one of the most exciting players in this draft class.
I'm actually surprised. They got 4 of us on here that we never agree on anything. And finally, we agree on something outside of the number 1 pick. I think everybody thinks it's a slam dunk that Trevor Lawrence is going to go number 1. But I think so too, man. I think it's Jamar Chase. I think that it definitely matters where he goes. He can't just go to any team and it's going to work out. But I'm not saying it's going to work, but I don't know if he's going to reach his full potential.
He's not gonna work with the Eagles. He's not going to work with the Eagles. He's definitely not going to work with like the Jets. He's got to go to a squad who's got a legit good quarterback.
Okay, so this is my next question to that. Because me and Keo's had this conversation, but I want to hear you two guys' perspective. And anybody that's in the chat, if y'all want to come in and say anything, feel free. But as much as we like Jamar Chase, I've told Keo, a guy that I rated very high, probably the highest rated wide receiver I had since I've been covering the draft was Julio Jones at wide receiver. Is he that good? Because I say no.
You don't think he's that good?
No,
I mean,
not Julio Jones good.
You could argue Julio's overrated too.
Wow.
I'd take a DeAndre Hopkins over a Julio.
Well, no, I mean, of course not.
But that's different though, Mike. Like that's totally different. Like we can't overstate like DeAndre Hopkins and Julio.
So you don't think any of the wide receivers in this draft are going to be top 5?
Julio
NFL?
Jones though? I mean, like probably. But when you say like, yo, Julio Jones, no.
Who are the top 5? Who are the top 5 right now? Adams, Julio, Hopkins,
Tyreek probably.
Tyreek, he solidified himself as that. He showed a different part of his game this year instead of just running straight lines.
We're not putting Buffalo's wide receiver up there.
Diggs showed out.
Yes.
But when I say, I'm thinking about draft grades. Julio Jones, just going back for me. I'm just speaking about me. I'm not speaking all the time because I obviously haven't lived all the time. But the guys that I rated extremely high coming into the draft was Julio Jones, DeAndre Hopkins, and Calvin Johnson and Charles Rogers. I don't know if you guys know Charles. I mean, y'all know who Charles Rogers is. Y'all all sports junkies, so I get it. But Charles Rogers ended up not being a great player. Another guy I rated high was Peter Warrick. And Peter Warrick.
You rated those 3 the best.
Those 3 as the best prospects. I thought that those guys was going to be studs. All of them.
But Peter Warrick reminds me a lot of what Jamar Chase could go through.
That's what I'm saying.
If you put Peter Warrick with a halfway decent quarterback, he would have been a stud. But when he got, I think it was Cincinnati drafted him.
Yes.
There was no quarterback.
Yes.
I agree. No quarterback they could throw to him. So I think Jamar Chase could be you could be a big stud or you could be an extreme dud. It's no in between with him.
But that's what I'm saying though, Jay.
Oh, yo.
What's up?
Guys.
Go ahead.
The Broncos have put together an impressive deal for Aaron Rodgers. I called this like 2 years ago, maybe last year.
Wow.
I called this. I said Aaron Rodgers was such a Bronco. He was such a John Elway move for sure. Try to replicate it. You know, he got Peyton Manning in his last years and got a Super Bowl.
Facts.
He would do the same thing with Aaron Rodgers. Get Aaron Rodgers in his last couple of years and make it to the Super Bowl.
I'm gonna go a step further. I would not be surprised if Von Miller's not in this deal.
Okay.
Von Miller's going to be in this deal.
They do need a dump him.
Von Miller will be in this deal. I guarantee it. They have to include Von Miller. If they don't, it's got to be Drew Lock, Von Miller, and a gang of picks.
A gang
they don't
of
need
picks.
A quarterback. They have a quarterback. They don't need another one.
Yeah, I think it's a gang of picks.
Von Miller would make sense for cap space. It'll be picks and probably Von Miller. You know, if Von Miller is part of that cap space, he's coming off the injury. He has legal troubles too, I think. Yeah, all that.
Yep.
That would make sense.
But going
I called this last year. I said when they drafted Jordan Love, I was like, oh, Aaron Rodgers is gonna be a Bronco in like 1 or 2 years now. That just made sense.
Time. Guys, it is time.
Yep.
It is time. Jacksonville, you are on the clock. I'm tired of speculation. Let's go.
I just wanted to
Wouldn't
say
it be
this.
great
Big
if
Mike,
like
shave your face, man. Big
my
Mike, I
girl
need you to
likes it
shave.
though? My girl likes it. She said she likes my
Hey,
hair
I'm
curly and my
1 for 1.
beard
Hey, listen
frazzled.
to your
I'm
girl.
1 for
Don't listen
1.
to Jay franchise. Don't listen to the franchise. Listen to your girl.
That's it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it.
Right.
What were you
He's
about to
right.
say, X?
Huh?
What were you about to say? You were about to
Okay,
say
what I was
something.
saying was what he said about Peter Warwick. I think that's a great analogy because to me, when I said Julio Jones, prospect wise, Julio didn't matter where he was going for me. That it did not matter. He was going to be good regardless. I felt the same way about DeAndre Hopkins coming out of Clemson. It didn't matter. There's a lot of receivers that come out and you think to yourself, it matters where they go. I think Jamar Chase has to fall to the right situation, similar to Peter Warwick. If he doesn't go to the right situation, it won't pan out. Randy Moss, it didn't matter in a sense. It was a great fit because, I'm going to say this, because Chris Carter helped him mature. But
Now that I agree.
at the end of the day, talent-wise, Randy Moss came into the NFL, and you knew the talent was there. He just had to mature. He was a stud at Marshall. I mean, just ridiculous talent. But even though I think Jamar Chase is super talented, I feel the same way. I felt the same way about Peter Warwick. It matters where he goes. He can't just go anywhere. Going back to a different position, there's a lot of quarterbacks that come out and they're good. But with Andrew Luck, when he came out, it didn't matter who drafted him. He was going to be a stud. And that's what I'm saying as far as Jamar Chase. Even though I think he's the best player in the draft, I don't see Julio Jones, Andrew Luck, Adrian Peterson. Those guys you knew. It didn't matter where they went. They were gonna be good.
But here's again true. Here's the thing, man. When you get once in a lifetime type players like that, you gotta put the pieces around them. Like Luck had an offensive line. Like AP went to a Minnesota squad that was already low. That he was literally the missing
He should
piece.
have been, but he should have been the #1 pick that year over Jamarcus Russell, him or Calvin Johnson, clearly. And I know it's
Right,
easy to say that now, but I
but
said that back
but
then.
AP came off the shoulder. He had the broken collarbone
Yeah, but
with
you knew
Calvin.
he was different. You knew
Oh
you knew
yeah,
that. I know people
without
didn't know that, but
question.
it's different.
Without question. Without question. I caught so much heat for drafting that dude in fantasy football. It was ridiculous. The first year I ever played fantasy football, and he won me a title. But I'm saying, like, when you got guys that are once in a lifetime, like even a Peyton Manning, you got to put guys
Yes.
around him. The next year, they got Marshall Faulk, and then what happened? They took off. All I'm saying is it's a matter of putting pieces in the right place at the right time around these guys. When
Falk
it
was there
comes to
before that.
quarterbacks, huh? Oh,
Falk
before
was
that,
there
I'm sorry about that.
before. They got
But
Edgerrin James and traded Marshall Falk.
they did. When it comes to the quarterback position, it's harder because you gotta. It's not only just skill players, but you gotta get the offensive line right. When it comes to our receivers, you gotta make sure you got a good quarterback that's protected and has time. When it comes to like defensive guys, it's just a matter of does he fit the scheme?
And I get all that, but that's what I'm saying about like DeAndre Hopkins played with some pretty bad quarterbacks in Houston. He had
Oh
some,
my!
and you just knew when you
Him and
drafted
Andre
him.
Johnson. Andre had the worst.
But that's what I'm saying about DeAndre Hopkins. When he was coming out, I thought they drafted him too late. Like he should have been a top 10 pick. I said that when you saw him against LSU, and LSU had a great secondary that year, he torched them. It didn't matter who they put on him. It didn't matter if they double, triple covered him. He ate. And I just knew then, I was like, he's different. He's just different. He has a different level. And even though I love Jamar Chase, and I think he's going to be the best player in this draft, when it's all said and done, I think where he goes matters. Definitely where he
I
goes
agree.
matters for me.
Like he can't go. Like I think he might be a good fit in Detroit. He
You
might
like
be
Jared
like it
Goff.
just. Who me?
I'm not a Jared Goff guy, but you like him.
Bruh, if you protect Jared Goff, that's a potential MVP candidate, man.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm lying.
Don't do that.
Am I lying? So they didn't go to the Super Bowl because of Jared Goff?
Hold up. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. We're gonna drug test you early tonight. And Gil, what you munching on back there? We see you. You're not hiding from the camera.
But like, okay, let me ask you this question, right? If you look at Jamar Chase, Devontae Smith, and Jalen Waddle, right? Are you like, if not him, is it Smith or is it Waddle the next guy up?
Smith, easily for me. I'm not a Waddle.
I don't think so.
I'm not a Waddle guy.
I don't think so.
I'm not.
I think Smith is going to be I think Smith is going to be the third receiver. He's going to be a Jillian Edelman.
Hey, maybe so, but what I'm saying is, if you ask me, we're going to look at their full body of career. Who's going to have more numbers? I'm not saying he's going to be a number one. What I'm saying is his numbers will be better than Jalen Waddle. More yards,
all right,
more touchdowns, in my opinion.
So out of Najee Harris and Travis Etienne, who you got?
Travis
Who's
Etienne.
going to have the better? Travis? Okay.
Hey, I want to hear from Keel, though. I'm answering all these questions. Keel, Waddle or Smith? Who you got?
Smith.
Mike probably likes Waddle. Waddle or Smith? Who's the better receiver from Alabama?
Smith.
So, Jay, what do you think? Jay lost in his own world.
Yo, what was your question? I'm sorry.
Jalen Waddle or
I'm a Waddle guy. I like Waddle.
But I do disagree with you with Jamar Chase, though. I think it's not fair for you guys to compare those other players when it came to Jamar Chase, because he was only able to show you that 1 year. So that's the only way people been scouting him and comparing what type of player that he was able to do. But I like Jamar Chase, man. I'm the complete opposite. I see him as no matter where he goes, I think Jamar Chase is gonna get his numbers. I mean, he's following a tree of LSU receivers: Justin Jefferson, Jarvis Landry, and Odell Beckham. So I got all the confidence in the world with Jamar Chase, and I think he could be as good as Julio Jones, and I'm looking forward to where he goes. If he goes to Miami, I think he's going to put up those numbers. If he goes to Philadelphia, I think he's going to put up those numbers, because Philadelphia is desperate for a wide receiver right now.
To piggyback off of that, I will say this though. AJ Terrell was a first-round draft pick last year for the Atlanta Falcons, and Jamar Chase destroyed him. It wasn't. He made him look like a baby. I mean, he was.
I remember that. Jamar Chase is easily the best receiver in this draft. There's no question. He's got everything. He has everything. He's fast. He's big. Devontae Smith is fast. He's just not. He's not as physical. He's not going to be making those leaps. Chase looks like a DeAndre Hopkins. He looks like a Julio Jones. I think he's going to be a top 5 receiver, easily. I think he's one of the most complete prospects that I've seen since Julio as a receiver. Absolutely. I think a lot of people sleep on Bateman too, especially if his 40 was correct. He ran a pretty quick 40 for how big he is. What is he, 6'4"? 6'4", 220, and he ran like a 4.38. That's fast, that's real fast for a big guy. I think a lot of people sleep on him. I didn't watch much of Minnesota though, so I can't really talk. I watched one game, I think, and the rest was highlights and stuff. I didn't watch much of Bateman. I think he's a big sleeper. He could end up being the best receiver in this draft. But I think Chase is one of the best prospects I've seen. And lastly, what were we were just no, what we're talking about is Saywell, the offensive tackle from Oregon. He's really like a bona fide, like he might be a Hall of Famer type, offensive tackle. He's been like since he was a freshman at Oregon, everybody knew he was going to be a top 5 pick. Since he was a freshman at Oregon, so I think nobody's talking about him, but everybody could use him. Everybody could use that guy. Especially, the Bengals could easily use him. Even the Jets. The Jets got rid of Darnold, so they have to go quarterback now. But if they had just stuck with Darnold and drafted that offensive tackle or one of those wide receivers, that might have been better than starting from scratch with Zach Wilson, because now they really don't have much for Zach Wilson to work with. It's going to be the same cycle for the Jets. It just wasn't smart at all.
I think Zach Wilson's doomed.
Yeah,
I think he's doomed because he's a short QB that you're asking this kid. Granted, he is 6'2". He does look small though. But my thing is, I just in that Jets system, I don't see him flourishing. He has no weapons at all. I don't even like if I'm Zach Wilson, I'm pulling the John Elway. I'm not playing for you fools.
Wow.
I'm gonna do what Eli did. Look what Eli did. Eli didn't want to go to San Diego.
A big market. The Jets is still a big market.
Look, Zach. If I'm Zach Wilson, watch this. Hey, bro. I look. I don't like New York. I ain't trying to deal with no cold.
Okay, let me ask you this, because I'm gonna get to Zach Wilson in a second. I want to ask you guys this. We all said Jamar Chase. We felt like he's gonna be the best player in this draft, but there's a guy in this draft that is the overwhelming number 1 pick, and that's Trevor Lawrence. How good will Trevor Lawrence be? Anybody can take it. Anybody can
y'all
take
ready?
it.
Yeah, I don't think y'all want to like it. Go ahead, Mike, because I'm about to light this dude up.
Think about those generational talents from the past years. You go Peyton Manning. Who was that? Carson Palmer wasn't considered that. He wasn't there. Was Andrew Luck the next guy after
That's
Manning?
the only 2 people I think. That's the only 2 people I felt that.
Yeah, that's the only 2.
Well, let's say this: the '83 draft. You gotta say to yourself,
"Come on, Jasper." That's different.
That's John Elway. Okay, that's fair. So you get a guy once every 10 to 15 years.
Yeah.
Andrew Luck was riddled with injuries. Manning ended up being one of the, arguably the best quarterback of all time. Trevor Lawrence, I think he should end up good. I think he should end up good, guys. If he's really that, he's shown it. He's shown that he has the arm, the mobility, the smarts, the confidence. He has everything, and he's been the guy since he was a freshman as well. He's been the number 1 pick since he was a freshman. There's no question about it. So I absolutely think that he's going to end up really good. I don't think he's going to end up a bust whatsoever.
All right, man. I'm sorry. Man. This dude is a bust in the making.
Wow.
He's too look, bro. He's going to a team that doesn't have a great offensive line. He don't have great. DJ Chark is his best receiver. Pretty decent run game. The defense is not that good. This dude is in the same predicament as what Joe Burrow was in last year. Joe Burrow ended up getting knocked out for the season. These dudes are faster and stronger. You really think Trevor Lawrence in his right mind going to take off and run when he got, I don't know, a top tier linebacker coming down his throat? Nope. When you got to go play teams that have these exotic defenses in comparison to college football, it's totally different. It's totally different. I'm going to be honest with y'all, man. And this is going to sound extremely harsh. Trevor Lawrence will be a backup QB to possibly being out of the league in 7 years. I'm guaranteeing it. I just see it. I don't think he's going to be that good. I don't. Because the situation doesn't help him. Like if he was going to say, I don't know, Atlanta, maybe. If he was going to a good team, like a team that's got like some sort of structure, then cool. Jacksonville ain't got no structure.
So you don't think Urban Meyer can get it right? I'm asking.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So everybody knows that I'm not the biggest Trevor Lawrence fan at all. But what I've seen from him, he is a franchise quarterback. Is he a future Hall of Famer? Because when Andrew Luck came out, Andrew Luck was actually in Stanford. True call. He was like, dude, this is gonna be a future Hall of Famer. But when it comes to Lawrence, I can't say that because I don't see that. But I see him as a franchise quarterback. I see him as a leader. I think he's football smart. He's very knowledgeable. And I think he's the type of quarterback that could press the ball and push the ball down the field. And as far as Jacksonville goes, they did make some key offensive moves. They did add Marvin Jones to go alongside with DJ Chark. And they definitely did a lot on the defensive side. Also, is this team going to be a playoff team? No, it's not going to be a playoff team. But I think depending on maybe a 2-3 year project, I think this team could probably make the playoffs or even be, a top contender in the conference. But I don't think Lawrence is a bust. I think he's a franchise quarterback. Now Zach Wilson, now that's a bust.
we'll get to him in a second. I will agree with Mike and Keo on that. Trevor Lawrence will be good. He's gonna be good regardless. I can't say he's gonna be the best player in the draft. It's a lot of pressure when you the number one pick in the draft to go into a team that has a lot of holes and a new system with Urban Meyer. But if there's somebody I believe can do it, it's definitely Trevor Lawrence. Am I as high on him as I was Andrew Luck or Peyton Manning? No, I'm not quite that high on him. But he's definitely going to be a good quarterback. I honestly believe in my heart of hearts. And Keo's going to try to run this back if I say this. I think the dude has 0% of chance of being a bust.
Who?
I don't see it. Trevor Lawrence at all. No bust in him. He's gonna be a good quarterback, bro.
They put that.
Okay.
When you put that generational talent label on somebody, you just know. Like they don't do that. Like they don't do that unless he's gonna be great. It's that simple. ESPN just went through it right now. They just went through John Elway. They showed John Elway, Peyton Manning, Andrew Luck. The only reason Andrew Luck didn't pan out was injuries. That could happen for Trevor Lawrence, but you could easily see that he would have been one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time if he had a full career.
Yep, I agree. Now let's get to the guy that everybody's been talking about already, Zach Wilson. Bust or will he thrive in the NFL?
I think
That's easy.
After he gets his head out for 4 years, and then he decides to go replace like Kirk Cousins in Minnesota, he might be a lot better. I just don't see him successful in that system in a Jets uniform.
No, he's not going to succeed with the Jets. I know that for sure. It's just not happening. They should have. They do this every 5-6 years. Draft a quarterback. Think it's going to fix their solutions instead of just sticking with the quarterback and trying to draft around and make good selections around him. Last year they drafted an offensive tackle that panned out really well, Mekhi Becton. He really helped out Darnold in that last year. They easily could have drafted Kyle Pitts, a number one wide receiver. They could have drafted Panay. They easily could have drafted one of those guys and kept Darnold, who has shown that he could still be a good quarterback, and get under this new coaching regime, figure out this new system. They could have done that, and that probably might have changed things. That I feel like that could have changed things for the Jets. That would have been a better opportunity for them, but now they're just going in a cycle. It's the same cycle. Zach Wilson will not succeed with the Jets.
Kill, what you think?
Let's see. Your quarterback history. From what I remember, we had Geno Smith there. We had Ryan Fitzpatrick, Bryce Penny, Josh McCown, and then Sam Darnold. Oh, and then we couldn't forget about Joe Flacco. So the next person is this guy. Zach Wilson, and I see bus written all over this once again. They didn't do anything as far as this offseason to say, hey man, we're gonna give you some protection, we're gonna get you some help, we're gonna set you up for success. Nope, they didn't do that. The GM is horrible, the coaching staff is horrible. They got no type of running game at all. Wasted all that money on Le'Veon Bell. How about the wide receiving corps? One of the worst wide receiving corps in the National Football League. And now you bring in this young quarterback, and now you're gonna set this guy up for failure. And I see bust written all over this.
Wow. Okay, tell us how you really feel. Hey, Jasper, what you think?
Well, let me say this. He's going to be just as terrible as Keo's internet, man.
Come on, man.
He
just needs a better camera. That's all.
No, he needs internet. He need to convert over, man. That SoCal Fios ain't cutting it.
And you guys need to be more on the NBS show more often.
Oh my God! How do you really feel?
Just know who was on the NBS show this past week. I'm everywhere, man.
Sound? Where's the horn sound? Boom, 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 boom.
There's a slight delay in that right now. Slight delay in that right now.
That's good. That's good.
I'll be right back, guys. They're about to make the pick, man.
About to make the pick.
Bro,
I
can't believe it.
I don't know how I feel about Zach Wilson.
Bro, I just want to get to the third pick, bro. That's it. I just want to get to the third.
Hey,
bro, they're just delaying it.
Is there any chance that the Jets don't select Zach Wilson and go in a different direction?
I think that was a foregone conclusion, right? They didn't they say that too? They already said it. There's no chance. We know the first two picks. It's boring. I wish they would just get it over with so that we can get to the third pick, because this is what I want to see. That's all I want to see.
Okay.
We all want to know the third pick is what's going to start the draft. That's how everyone's waiting to see how San Fran is going to draft.
Let me ask Mike this, because I think Mike is big on Kyle Shanahan too, I think, right?
Oh, huge.
Okay,
huge.
So me and Jasper had a discussion because I'm not big on Mac Jones, but I will say this. I do think if he goes to San Francisco, it's going to work because of Kyle Shanahan. How do you feel?
They could draft any of these quarterbacks. Even Kyle Trask could work, I swear.
I agree with Mike on that.
This is the most quarterback-friendly
system. The pick is in. The pick is in.
Go ahead. It's the worst-kept secret of 2021. What do you guys think of this little chair thing? What are they even doing here? Is Roger Goodell trying to be friendly? Is he trying to get people to like him or something?
Doesn't work for me.
The pick
Uh-oh.
is in.
Yep, easy.
All right.
You need a
Wow, I'm
different suit, man.
shocked.
Oh man.
Hey, look,
He just
drafted
looks
number
like a
one.
bust.
Well,
His
Oh,
suit
jeez.
looks like a bust.
Oh man. No, but what I was saying with the Niners, like I said, you could put any quarterback in that system. I think whether it's Justin Fields though, I think he needs a year. I think he needs a year like Patrick Mahomes did. I think the most perfect scenario for the 49ers would be if you kept Jimmy Garoppolo for this year, like the Chiefs did Alex Smith, let Justin Fields sit in training camp and practice for a whole year until week 17, let him play week 17. He gets a little NFL reps under him, and then he's the guy from then on. He's got a huge arm. He just needs to learn how to decision make a little bit better. It's a little bit mechanics, his footwork. I watched some videos on that, and that's all it is. He's got a few things to tweak, and Kyle Shanahan would do that. He's got a great arm. I don't know what they don't like about him. There must be something mentally about him that they don't like.
I got a question for you guys. We're all fantasy football guys. Would you draft Trevor Lawrence onto your fantasy football team?
I would.
Yeah, like Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow had a huge season.
Yeah,
Joe Burrow was
I
putting
would
up
too.
numbers.
Woo.
Joe Burrow was putting up numbers before he got hurt. I would draft Trevor
Burrow,
Lawrence.
yes. I'm
Depending
not drafting
depending on
Lawrence.
where. Yeah, just depends on where. I wouldn't draft Wilson, that's for sure. No Zach Wilson for me. Definitely not.
I'm going to draft Zach Wilson, Mac Jones. I don't care if Mac
Whoever's the
Jones go
hottest
to the
quarterback,
Niners.
I would draft.
I think they're going to shock
think
everybody. I think they're
any
going to trade
quarterback.
Trey Lance.
Who's gonna draft Trey Lance? The
I
Jets.
think the Niners are going to take him. I think the Niners take Trey Lance.
Yeah, because Mac Jones just looks like he
He's
just
a
looks like
statue in the pocket.
yeah, that's what I was just. It looks like Jimmy Garoppolo. I don't see the difference. Like, what are you really seeing? He's accurate, sure, but he has no mobility.
Exactly. If you're going to draft, if you're going to draft another Jimmy G, go draft Mac Jones. But
They
if
could
you
have
want a
stayed
guy
at
that can do more,
where was their original draft pick at? 6?
no, they
I
were
know they
like
moved up. I can't remember where they moved up from. I should know that too.
Yeah, I should too. I don't remember where they moved up from, but I felt that they could draft Mac Jones from where they were.
could have.
So y'all like
Hold on.
think Zach Wilson's gonna be a
Hold on, guys. We got a special guest coming on again.
Hey, man.
What's the deal, baby?
What's good?
Hey, listen. I want you to listen. I want you to listen to me real carefully. I want you to take that pink shirt, go to the Chevron right by your house. Make sure you hold the pump to the shirt. Squeeze the pump twice. Walk away from the pump because we don't want no innocent bystanders hurt. And I want you to burn that shirt.
Bro, shut up,
What's going
man.
on, man?
So, see, what's your thoughts on Trevor Lawrence? What you think?
Man, it's a Viking shirt, bro. Better get on it. Viking strong, boy. NHS. You know how we roll down here.
There's nothing strong about a North Side guy, but go ahead.
Stop, man.
So, see, what you think about Trevor Lawrence? Getting the more big. How you feel?
All right, man. No surprises so far in the draft, of course.
But do you? Okay, see, let me ask you this: do you think Trevor Lawrence is going to be a Hall of Famer?
No.
Is he
I
a
think he's
bust?
gonna be a good player.
Okay.
Trevor
I
Lawrence
was
going
gonna
to be
say Hall of
trash.
Fame right now.
He's going to be trash. I'm
How,
calling it.
how do you feel about Zach?
You think he's gonna be trash?
Hey,
Wow.
let's drug test him.
Who is
That's
he throwing
strong.
to?
I mean,
DJ Chark.
bruh, they'll get him somebody to throw to.
Where? When? You let me know, and I'll wake up.
I just can't say. You telling me his whole career they'll never give him a receiver?
I'm saying he's going to be trash his whole career.
He may not be that good this year. He's gonna take a lot of hits this year.
So see, what do you think about Zach Wilson?
Huh?
What do you think about Zach Wilson, the quarterback from BYU?
Zach Wilson, I haven't seen nothing but highlights from him, so I don't see him being better than Justin Fields. I don't understand why he. I don't see why anybody's putting him or anybody ahead of Justin Fields. Justin Fields should be second.
Justin Fields is more battle tested.
Yeah, I can argue that he should have went first.
Wow.
Way more battle tested.
Hey, we about to start drug testing everybody that comes on this show, man. I'm not lying to y'all. Y'all are tripping right now. Open your eyes.
What?
The Jets pick is in. The Jets pick is in. Man, they're going to go with Zach Wilson. This is terrible.
The Jets should boo these people, bro. The Jet fans should boo them. They just drafted another Sam Darnold.
They drafted a dude that's overrated.
Y'all really don't like him. I think he's all right, bro. I don't know how
he's not.
In the NFL, but I think he could be good.
No, he's not. He's sus. Here comes the interesting pick of the draft. Here we go. This is what I want to see right here. How would y'all feel if the 49ers threw a loop for everybody and drafted Jamar Chase right here?
Y'all know what I think about that.
How would you feel if the 49ers threw us all for a loop and drafted a wide receiver in Jamar Chase? Go ahead, Mike.
I think it makes sense.
Can't hear you, Mike. Mike, we can't hear you.
We lost
Mike, your beard's in the way. Mike, your beard's in the way.
I don't think Zach Wilson's as bad as y'all saying he is. I don't think he's a certified bust. I think he has a chance to be pretty good.
But you did say though it matters where you land. So the
Jets. I understand what y'all saying. Don't get it twisted. I know the Jets be tripping, but I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not saying he's gonna be good. I don't know how I feel about this. I think the kid has upside for sure. And I will go on record and say this. I know Keel's going to definitely make a sound bite out of this if I'm wrong about this. I think I'm the only person on the show that's not a fan of Justin Fields. The only way I like Justin Fields is to get going to San Francisco.
In late March, Zach, when did you know for sure that you were a New York Jet?
You know what? Hey, Steve, bring the volume down, man. We don't want to hear from was it Lisa Susie Colbert and you at the same time, brother?
Saw a player here take that ball and then greet the
That's better.
Thank you, Mr. Viking. I do appreciate you.
So who the 49ers taking? Let where are they going? Not who you think who they should take. Well, who are they gonna select?
I think they go with Trey Lance. I think they go Trey Lance.
I think they go Trey Lance too.
I got a mic check.
Because they dumb as well. If everybody let Justin Fields fall right now, they dumb.
But see, let me ask you this. You got Atlanta sitting at 4. Should Atlanta take the chance on Justin Fields, the hometown guy? Or should they go for their specific position player?
Nah, there's no way they can pass. They can't pass up Kyle Pitts.
That's true.
Wow.
They can't pass him up.
Yeah, I was just talking to Keel about Kyle Pitts or yesterday or 2 days ago. He compared him like Vernon Davis was supposed to be a bona fide tight end prospect, generational talent, right? Vernon Davis.
Yeah.
How did that turn out? You know, how many generational?
Good, though.
He actually was. Vernon Davis was nice, bro.
But he was great. But is that a top 4 pick? You know, like you don't take him top 4.
Vernon Davis?
I agree with that.
Vernon Davis was bruh. If it wasn't for Vernon Davis, we go back to back.
Yeah. Yeah. Vernon
if
Davis.
It wasn't for Vernon Davis, we going back to back.
I remember that play. But I'm just saying, like, he's not. You can have a difference maker, but he's not. You draft a top 10 guy.
Better than Vernon Davis.
You draft a top 10 guy in order to, you want win differential. I don't think a tight end ever really gives you win differential like that. Not unless they're a Tony Gonzalez, Rob Gronkowski for one season. Travis Kelce's been a big difference maker for sure, but how much of it is system and how much of it is Mahomes as well. He was putting up numbers with Alex Smith, I know, but you don't draft the tight end in the top 10 because he's not going to add 3 wins to your total. He's not. He's just not going to add 3 wins for you. That's not what a tight end does. He
makes their offense Atlanta. He makes their offense a top offense again.
But they're talking about trading Julio Jones right now.
That's why I say they don't. That's just fool's gold. They're not doing that, man.
We got 2.5 minutes with the Niners on the clock. What are they doing?
Do not go Mac. If the Niners go Mac Jones, he's trash. He is fool's gold. Trash.
It's gonna work in San Francisco.
I actually like Mac Jones.
What?
I like him for us at 28.
Oh, hey, how did the Jaguars have a second first-round pick? Where'd they get that from?
That might have been from a past trade or something.
Who did they trade
Dude,
for?
if they drive Mac Jones is, bro, he's literally, man, this is going to be terrible.
Hey,
2 minutes left.
To Mike,
Jags should trade up and draft a receiver, or maybe try to get Bateman.
I just want to put this out there to Mike's point, which I agree with. Vernon Davis only went over 800 yards 3 times in his career.
But you're expecting tight ends to go over $1,000?
He's never been 1,000-yard tight end ever in his career. He's went over 800 3 times. He's been under 500 a few times.
But that's just Vernon Davis, man.
Injuries.
We're looking at Travis Kelce and seeing what he's doing. A tight end can change your squad, man.
Yeah, but I'm saying, are you gonna take that kind of risk? Kellen Winslow we thought he was gonna be a stud coming out of Miami. He was.
That case.
He was. I don't disagree with that. You got guys.
The pick is in for the Niners.
Who hasn't panned out?
The pick is in for the Niners.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be this is where the draft starts right here.
Well, right
where
now,
it starts right here.
I'm about to be
Niners
3 for
select
3.
Kyle Pitts.
Mac Jones.
I think it's Kyle Pitt. I think the Niners going to throw somebody for a loop. For a loop, man.
Boy, they
Good
done
job.
Kyle Pitts. They some idiots, man.
Who? The
Come
Niners?
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. They would have to convert Kyle Pitts to wide receiver, which wouldn't be bad either.
That's what I'm saying. If he was a wide receiver, then albeit by all means.
Trey Lance.
But I don't know. Like,
I really hope Trey Lance succeeds, man.
no, me too. I don't know
Lance?
much about him. You know, he just at North Dakota
Yeah.
State, small school. He seems like a
It's
good kid
Lance?
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm behind right now.
Wow. Yeah, I'm behind too. My stuff is lagging.
I knew it. Nobody wants the bum. He's a
Trey Lance.
No,
That's an MVP
I love
candidate.
it.
And
no, but I'm gonna
That's
tell
an
you.
MVP
But
candidate.
this is why they did it. Trey Lance didn't get a lot of time to prove himself. He's the perfect guy to go at 3 because you can sit him behind Garoppolo because you know Garoppolo's your guy.
Of course.
He hasn't
that's
played.
what
He
I was
hasn't
going to
played that
ask.
many games.
You think this guy could beat out Garoppolo in
No,
training
not
camp?
this year. Not this year.
No, but I
No.
think he's sitting down a year, learning from Shanahan. I think he'll be all right.
And think about this. He
I'm
wants
shocked.
a guy.
318
He
pass
doesn't
attempts.
want another Garoppolo. He's got to look. Lance could take off and run. Lance actually, he's got a pretty decent arm and a pro style offense at North Dakota State. Something to
Niners
think
will be
about.
fun to Niners will be fun to play with in Madden. Shoot,
Mike,
that's for
hey
sure.
man, if you put Trey Lance on the field in Madden, I'm just letting you know now. I'm betting the mortgage. I'll bust your time. Trey Lance is
I'll
your
run
starter.
all over. I'll run all over the field with him. I'll run all over the field with
He
him.
not fast. Like this is not Mike Vick, bro.
No, he ain't.
Lamar-
He ain't Mike Vick.
Lamar Jackson is a cheat code, man. He's annoying. That's for sure.
He really is a cheat code.
So we loving this pick. Y'all loving this pick.
Show you how long
I love it.
I've been good at Madden. I'm bringing up Mike Vick. This man, this is it.
But
Lamar
okay,
Jackson.
now let me ask y'all this question: how far does Mac Jones fall?
Hopefully the 28.
He's gonna fall. He's about to fall. He's about to fall big time.
Do y'all think he falls into the Patriots' hands at 15, or does he fall further than that?
He's
I
gonna
don't think the Patriots pass on him. Patriots are drafting.
You think they'll draft him? They're in win now mode. You know, they're in win now mode.
I'm gonna say this to you guys. Although at 11, the Giants need to draft a wide receiver or need to draft another skill player, don't be surprised right there. Do not be surprised at 11.
What, them drafting Mac Jones? No way.
They're not happy with Daniel Jones. They're not happy with Daniel Jones.
You don't
Not
think
everybody's
so?
drafting a quarterback.
They're not happy with Daniel Jones.
I'm gonna admit on here to you guys. I'm not a Trey Lance guy, but I do think going to the Niners is definitely gonna help him. I wasn't a Trey Lance.
Yeah, but this is why it's gonna help him, True.
Yeah,
it helps him. It helps him because he's not Jimmy G. You don't have two of the same type of QB. Mac Jones is Jimmy G.
I think they should have just rocked with Jimmy G. They was in the Super Bowl just 2 years ago. I don't.
Right, that was a fluke, man. That was a fluke. I told y'all that when
They
they
were
went.
banged up this past year. They were all banged up. That team was banged up, man. Everybody was hurt on that team. If you have that, you have a number 3 pick in the draft. You have a chance to get Jamar Chase. Man, I'm taking Chase, man.
Yeah.
That's just me. I may be wrong, but that's just the way I see it.
So,
Where's Justin
so
Fields
if you're
going?
Atlanta, watch this. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Atlanta, if you're Atlanta, Justin Fields, Penei Sewell, and Pitts, where do you go?
Pitts.
Who I would take?
Yep.
I would take Penei Sewell.
Protect your QB. Might want to
That's
give
me.
Ron one more run. Give Ron one more chance.
Ryan gonna be there for 2 more years. They're
But
not
I'm
letting
just
him
not a
go.
Justin Fields guy, so
His cap hit is $40 million if they let him go.
Yeah, you got
So
to
he's
protect
at-
your QB.
I don't know, man.
If Penei Sewell goes to Atlanta, I'm guaranteeing you, Jamar Chase is going. Jamar Chase is almost certainly going to Cincinnati. That's like sign, seal, deliver.
I agree. If Penei
Wow.
Sewell gets drafted at the Falcons, I definitely agree with you. I think Jamar Chase is he's
It's
definitely
sign,
going to
seal,
Cincinnati.
deliver. Yeah, that's sign, seal, deliver.
Yo. I mean, a source, a media guy says that Mark Schlereth on 1043 The Fan says Broncos are not taking a quarterback in the draft because they're close to trading for Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I
His
saw that.
sources.
Boy,
I
Atlanta
think
got
not
they're
wasting
looking
no
at quarterback.
time, are they?
Who? Oh, the Falcons? If it's not Kyle Pitts, Penei Sewell. Mark my words.
It'll be Kyle Pitts. It's pretty
Kyle Pitts. I don't think they wait. I ain't gonna say waste the. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna use a draft pick on an O lineman. I don't care how bad they need one.
This is terrible. I like Kyle Pitts. I want the Saints to trade up for him, but I just think saying what Mike's saying, drafting him in the top 5. There's only been one in the history of the NFL that got drafted in the top 5, and I forgot his name that fast. It happened like in the 70s. No, it just doesn't happen. I'm not, and I like Kyle Pitts. I just think that you're reaching right now. For me,
That's why I can't hear you when you talk, bro.
you can't hear me. Jasper, you can hear me, huh?
I can hear you.
I don't know. I can hear everybody.
Wow.
They took Kyle Pitts.
Oh my gosh. Yes, they took him. Bro, this is gonna be tough. If I'm in Cincinnati's war room, I'm like, bro, you gave me a tough hand.
Yeah, they gotta
You
take
gave
a
me a
line.
tough hand.
They gotta take
Cincinnati?
Sewell, man. You can't let Joe Burrow get banged up again and lose him.
That's true.
Even though I would want to get Chase.
Hey, with Joe Burrow. With Joe Burrow,
No,
how crazy
is that
is
his
it that he
mom?
wears the same number as Carson
No, that's
Palmer?
just. Hey, shout
And
out
he
to
had the
Kyle
same
Pitts,
injury.
man. Shout out to Kyle Pitts, man. Shout out to Kyle Pitts, man. Yeah.
Wow.
That's Kyle Pitts, man. That's a hoot.
Yeah, shout out to Kyle Pitts. I see you. I see what Jasper's talking about.
I see you, brother. I see you, brother.
That dude crazy.
I see you.
Hey,
I'll be at some Falcons
their
game.
offense is nasty, bro. If they keep Julio Jones, Kyle Pitts, man, oh my God. This offense is going to be ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. They're like they're trying to outscore people this year.
But their defense is horrible.
Yeah, they're gonna try to outscore everybody.
Hey, it might work.
They trying to keep up with the rest of the teams in the NFC South because we seen what Tampa Bay has done, and we know New Orleans can score with anybody. And then Carolina's trying to improve their offense. So Atlanta was like, hey, let's light it up again.
So where the Bengals going, y'all?
Like I said, it's crazy with Joe Burrow. No, he has the same number as Carson Palmer, drafted number 1 like Carson Palmer, same injuries as Carson Palmer. They have to draft offensive linemen. Otherwise, they have to.
And to be fair, even though I like Jamar Chase, I'll say this as well. T. Higgins played well last year.
Oh yeah, T. Higgins was nice. I was just thinking about their wide receivers. I was thinking Tyler Boyd, but
Tyler
T.
Boyd.
Higgins, he was nice. They don't need one.
Yeah.
But Tyler Boyd's a free agent though after this season.
Oh, after this season, that's okay. You know, they'll find somebody. They'll find another slot guy, or they'll re-sign him. You know, you can find slot guys everywhere.
Y'all think Joe Burrow's got a hand in this pick right now?
Oh, he has to. You know, I don't know.
Bro, I think Joe Burrow probably lobbying for. I think he
Bengals
lobbying
got
for
T. Higgins already, man.
I think
he had a say so in it. If they don't, then they got sued because.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, he might have had to say so in general, but I think that they're going to make the executive decision, you know, to go O-line or Chase. But yeah, I think Burrow would definitely be like, yeah, draft Chase. And, you know, I mean, he's thinking he's still a tough kid, you know, that kind of stuff. He can come back from anything, you know, he can take hits, whatever. I don't know.
He has to have somebody to protect his back, man.
Yeah,
the man don't have a left tackle at all.
Hey, shout out to the person that thought the Falcons was gonna pick Justin Fields in the draft.
Hey, I tell you right now, man, it's a long night. I pray the Cowboys, bro. For your sake, you better pray they do not.
You better pray the Saints draft Terrence Marshall. You better pray on that. Or they could go after Rashad Bateman. Also, he's a good wide receiver out.
They say the Saints trying to trade into the top 10.
They
gotta get a QB.
Nah, man, they better
not to get a QB.
Corner.
They get a corner.
I
just don't want to trade Lattimore.
Yeah, to replace Janoris Jenkins also.
I think it's to replace Janoris Jenkins.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying they're trying to trade it to the top 10. I'm thinking, who the hell we got to trade? Like,
man, the Saints need to stay their butt where they at. Don't even move at all. What the Saints gonna move up for? For who? It better not be for Mac Jones.
Nah, not for Mac Jones, bro. No.
The only one I can see the Saints moving up, and I know y'all gonna think, and I'm not even high on him, Jasper is. I think it's Jalen Waddle. Because of the speed factor on the outside next to Michael Thomas, who's more of a possession receiver.
You don't think they move up to get Horn or Surtain if they're?
Yeah, I think it's going. I
like Surtain. That's who I would move.
I like Surtain too, though. I do like Surtain.
Yeah.
Combine numbers.
The pick is in. Let's see what's up. What's up? Jamar Chase. I'm going to give me a Jamar Chase Cincinnati Bengals jersey. And I'm going to wear it on this show next week. Well, let's talk about this show next week. Woo! Man. Keel's all excited because he's one pick ahead. Calm down. Calm down.
Who does Miami go with?
A receiver. Whatever the best receiver that's on the board, they're gonna take a receiver.
Oh yeah, hands down.
They're sitting pretty because they got 3 of them that they can take, and 2 of them got chemistry with Tua.
Bro, X, soon as you start talking, your voice it go completely like very low, bro. I don't know what it is.
I
That's
don't
just his
know.
voice. That's just his voice.
I'm low for you too, Mike.
No. You're good. You're good for me. You're good for me.
I don't know why you can't
Hey,
hear me. See,
You must be over there
hey,
talking that nonsense, and my computer don't even want to hear it.
hey, I got a question for you guys.
what's that?
What's up?
Will it be over or under that at least 15 SEC players get drafted tonight in the
Over.
first round?
Oh,
Over.
the first round?
How many?
15. Over or under?
In the first round?
Drafted in the first round?
Yeah.
It'll be under.
Let me
Okay.
look. Hold on. Let me look real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta look at that too.
I think it might be 14.
You gotta think about Florida. LSU has Chase. Bama has about 8 guys. It'll be under.
It'll be under. It'll be under.
That's half the draft. Hell no, it's not gonna be all SEC.
They
I'll
were
say
close to it last year too.
I'd like
They
to
had
see
around
over under
14.
10. Over under 10. That's what we'll see.
15 might be a stretch.
Hey, did they draft yet?
Wow.
I feel like they've had the pickers in for about 20 minutes.
Wow.
Who they took? See?
Wow.
Why you don't say it?
Yes! Yes!
Who they
That
took?
offense is gonna be fire, baby! Bengals will win the AFC North. I'm calling it.
Stop.
Jamar Chase, let's go!
Hey, it looks like
Bro,
I
they're all winning the.
I don't know, man. They got T. Higgins. Now they got Chase.
Yeah.
Them dudes know what they doing.
It's
You guys
different.
don't believe in the
Wait.
Browns, huh?
Oh, you idiot.
I told you.
What a dumbass.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby. Oh, baby.
Incoming 55 more sacks for Joe Burrow this year.
Yeah, I know.
Watch your mouth.
Incoming. He's gonna be on the ground all season. How is he gonna throw to Chase?
Y'all gonna see that stud do for numbers. It's
I mean, but they won't take a receiver. They pick the right one.
I guess we all know who your fantasy sleeper is.
Oh! The LSU Bengals. Woo!
He's gonna be good. Last year I told y'all about Justin Jefferson in the draft. I'm telling you. Jamar Chase is gonna be a dog as well.
I think so. With the Bengals, yes. With the Bengals, yes. And this was a Joe Burrow move.
Yeah. But I'm sure he would have much rather somebody big to protect him.
No, he wanted Jamar Chase. Watch your mouth.
He just trying to recreate the whole LSU team.
Wow.
Keo, who's the guy that picked Panay Sewell for the Bengals?
Watch your mouth. Go ahead. I'll let you enjoy that since you're an LSU fan.
Let's go.
So Devontae Smith goes right here, right?
I got Waddle. I think they take Jalen Waddle.
Huh?
I think they're gonna go Jalen Waddle right here.
Why
You
go
going
either? Why
They're
go
gonna
either?
they're gonna take a receiver. They're going to
Why?
take a receiver. Why would they
Why?
not?
The best offensive tackles on the board.
Man, you crazy. Hey, I'll bet you anything in
Yeah.
this world the Dolphins take a receiver right here. I'll bet anything. That's their biggest need.
Come on.
Devontae
So Finesse, who's going to drop?
I mean,
Honestly,
I would
the
take
Dolphins.
Devontae Smith. Now they're gonna take Jalen
They're
Waddle.
comparing this one to AJ Brown.
Dolphins should have drafted a quarterback.
Jamar
Dolphins,
Chase is different.
no, bro. They got Tua. They wanted Tua. They got Tua.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah.
So bad. Bro, imagine you heard what Devontae Smith and Jalen Waddle both said about Tua, right? They both took Mac Jones over him. They said between those two quarterbacks, who would you rather have throwing? And they said Mac Jones easily for both of them. That's crazy. That says everything to me. Fuck, I would have drafted Mac Jones if I was a Dolphin. Shoot. Traded Tua, get Mac Jones and Devontae if that's how they feel. Shoot. That's crazy. That's got to be embarrassing. Somebody said you're back.
Devontae Smith
chance
on
X. There's no chance on Panay here.
I don't think so. I think they're gonna go wide receiver for sure. They got to get to it some weapons. They got to.
Or do they need to protect him?
I don't think they care about protecting quarterbacks. They want a sexy pick. They don't like big tackles. Big tackles are not sexy.
But the sexy win games, though.
Nope.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm about to tell y'all. Okay.
Why the Bengals aren't winning the North? They took the sexy pick instead of the good pick.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be disrespectful.
Who's being disrespectful?
Let's see.
I mean, you know what? It does have to be a receiver. But it wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock
man,
me.
you right.
Jalen Waddle, huh?
Yeah.
I told y'all. Hey, Gil, fix your face.
Well, does that mean Devontae Smith drops even more?
Nope, he's going to Detroit. Why?
I hope he dropped to 28.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, you got to be happy for him. But I know.
I'm not happy with his outfit. I know that much.
Jasper always got something crazy to say. Yeah.
I'm not happy with his outfit. I know that much.
Bro,
too much bling bling for me, brother.
The one thing I will say, they did sign Will Fuller in the offseason. So this is kind of interesting too that they went Jalen Waddle in this sense right here. But I just felt like
and another thing too, man. Hey, it's nighttime, man. Why are you wearing shades?
Damn, fashion police. What's wrong with you, man?
Hey, I gotta get on them, man. I gotta get on these dudes, man. I got to. They rookies, man. They young rookies. They deserve it. You don't wear shades at night, man.
When they swaggy, man, we swaggy out here. Is Jalen Waddle healthy? Let's be real. Is he healthy right now?
We're gonna find
I
out.
bet you the center.
I think Devontae Smith, when his real height and weight came out, then that's why they picked Waddle over him.
They picked Waddle because Waddle's more explosive. He's that home run hitter. But Smith is a better route runner in my opinion. He's more consistent. I would have went with Smith, but I understand Waddle because everybody's in love with that Tyreek Hill type player, like Henry Ruggs last year for the Raiders. But I don't really like to go with that. I like to go with the guys that are smooth in and out their breaks, and you know they're gonna catch the ball. I would have went with Smith.
Then he got a little chemistry with Tua.
Yep. Okay, and you got to remember too. I want to make sure because I thought I was right, but Austin Jackson was their first round draft pick last year from USC, and he's a tackle. I just didn't think they were going to go tackle again this year when they got a guy last year, Austin Jackson. In the first round.
Here, he is small. Yo, these Alabama receivers are small. These dudes are Wiz Khalifa small, man. But they're crazy fast.
Hey,
Them
True,
dudes are
you're up
fast,
one. You're up one on me right now. You got 4 right. I got 3 right.
I'm about to get the next one right too.
Yeah, this might be a this might have to be Devontae Smith right here. You know what? Jared Goff likes possession guys. Jared Goff likes possession guys.
Well, they did lose
That
both
might
of their
be a good
starting
look
wide
for 'em.
receivers.
They
They
sure
lost
did.
Marvin Jones and Galladay.
Oh, Waddle, problem, bro. When I see Waddle, I just see problem.
You love Waddle. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's explosive. You can't argue that. He's definitely explosive. And I get the pick.
Cannot teach speed. You can't teach that kind of speed, man.
Kill. The only one I got wrong really right now is that old Kyle Pitts. Of course, everybody got Trey Lance wrong. That was crazy.
How far does Mac Jones drop?
He's dropping.
That's the.
Justin Fields is dropping.
You think Justin Fields drops?
Yeah, who's gonna take him? Detroit's not taking him.
I think New England takes him.
You think he makes it to New England?
Unless Denver has something to say about that.
That's the question.
But I prefer Justin Fields over Mac Jones if I was Denver or New England.
Denver's gonna go after. If it's Denver, it's gonna be very interesting.
See, you're the man. You got to break the news, boss. You got to break the news, see, because you getting the fact. I don't know what kind of TV you got, but it comes before everybody else's.
Bro, hey man, send in the secret hideout spot, man. He must got that. He got that Goodell cable, man.
Hey, Keel, who you had?
Him and Goodell chilling. Actually, I think C got C know what's on the card before we do, man. That's why he's not saying nothing.
Smart. That's just because I'm smart.
Okay, C. Per the the North Side Viking. Okay.
Hey, Keel,
Yes,
this
sir.
is Devontae Smith. It's over yet, buddy. You lost. Oh.
What happened? I didn't hear you.
Panay Sewell.
It's Sewell.
It's Panay Sewell. They went Panay Sewell?
Yeah.
Wow!
What?
Protected
Wow.
QB.
Now
That's
I don't
not a
know if I
bad
would have
pick.
took him if I was Detroit.
So now I'm gonna ask you this question: how far does Devontae Smith drop?
That's
He's not
interesting.
going Carolina.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hell, he could go next. Carolina.
I think so too. They lost what's my man name? Curtis Samuel.
Yep. That's a tough one, man.
I think
That's
I
a
can see him
very
play
tough
for
one.
everybody except for Dallas.
I'm coming right back, guys.
Philly
I
doesn't let
don't
him
know
go
about
by.
that one.
Philly doesn't let him go by.
Philly won't. I agree with you.
He's
New
on.
York
It's
won't
on
let him go by.
Philly get up there. They get him.
I think New York won't let him go. New York will pick him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised right here at Carolina.
Carolina probably spooked right now because they're like, man, they probably took at least 3 of the top guys off their board. And I wouldn't be surprised if Carolina goes QB right here.
QB? Really? But they
That means
traded to
everything
get
they've been doing is dumb.
but they
But think
traded to get
about
a
it.
quarterback and then they traded to get rid of a quarterback.
Right, but think about it, bro. Right now, they only have what's his name at
Sam
the
Darnold.
QB spot and Sam Darnold. And Sam Darnold's on a 1-year rental. Unless you resign Darnold, he can walk.
All right, my apologies. My apologies.
Damn, I'm surprised the Lions
Something
didn't
about
draft a
QB.
wide receiver, man. They lost both of their starting wide receivers.
The Lions are a
But
horrible
think
franchise, man. They don't know what they're doing over there.
they are, and Dan Campbell's a clown too. So, I mean, don't be surprised. But I also like the fact that hey, he's looking out for his QB by building that offensive line accordingly.
Man, I don't care how much they look out for Jared Goff. They need to get him some help.
It's true.
They might, but to be honest with y'all, a lot of people don't view Devontae Smith as a number 1 receiver. They view him more
Nope.
as a slot number 2, or 3. So that's
Yeah, they don't have a slot.
But he's small. Bro, that dude's like what, 6 foot 160 or something like that, 160, 165?
Yeah.
He's small.
Yeah.
6'1", 175.
I mean, man, that man played.
And that's actually being nice, True, you being nice right now. There's reports that saying like, yo, he's smaller than that.
Yeah, I know. I'm going off my paperwork that I have for him.
Oh.
Carolina, man, this is going to be a real interesting pick.
Well, I had Carolina taking Kyle Pitts because I thought he was going to drop. Man, I don't know who Carolina go with now.
Could be QB. I like the something about Justin Fields right here. It just screams out to me.
I'm going with Devontae Smith. Because
if they do, it's mainly because of Joe Brady and that and their
you got
I can see it because of that.
You got Robbie Anderson. You put Devontae Smith in the middle of that. And you got Christian McCaffrey. I just feel it's a lot of weapons going on out there in that kind of offense.
But like I told them, I said I see Justin Fields because Sam Darnold's on a 1-year rental.
He's better than Sam Darnold.
He is.
He comes
He's
in better than
mobile.
Sam Darnold. So that's why I say that makes everything they've done dumb.
Y'all so disrespectful, man.
This is going to be really interesting right here. This is going to be really, really telling.
What you think the chance of them taking one of the corners?
They could do
Who,
that.
Carolina? High. Very
Yeah.
high.
Yeah, that's what I have. I got Carolina taking Surtain.
But if Carolina takes 13, Caleb Farley is going to
Farley?
Dallas. Farley's going to Dallas.
Or
Dallas needs a corner.
or Horn too.
Horn, yeah, J.C. Horn, yeah. J.C. Horn a dog, bro.
So I think about Caleb Farley.
I like him.
But I'm scared when it comes to corner. The only corner I feel very comfortable taking in the first round for me is Patrick Surtain.
Surtain a dog, bro. That dude shut down, man.
Farley can't be good though. I think he definitely has some upside, definitely. And he's definitely a big kid.
Yep.
Hold on.
How far does Justin Fields drop, y'all? I feel like he's about to drop. He's about to drop.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me, Carolina?
Who they took?
J.C. Horn.
J.C. Horn.
Oh, great kid.
Where's Daddy at, man?
Huh?
Where's his dad? I'm trying to see. I want to see how Joe acting. Joe acting crazy over there, I'm sure.
Oh, Joe acting the fool.
Another SEC guy.
That's huge. The drop is in. These dudes are, bruh. Waddle. I think Waddle got chosen for two reasons: speed and the fact that he could kill you on the punt return. I think Devontae slips because he's too small. I think Mac Jones slips because he's not mobile enough.
Yeah.
If
The only thing I would
right
say
now,
about, and look, I'm not a Mac
this
Jones
is the
guy.
pick. If Mac Jones don't get picked by Denver, he's slipping all the way to the Patriots. I guarantee it.
But
That's good for the Patriots because they don't need even the trade up now. They could just draft him right on the spot.
Nope.
I don't see why they want Mac Jones to sit behind Cam for a year.
Huh?
You get Mac Jones to sit behind Cam for a year, Cam's not gonna be showing him shit. They're two different type of players.
It's not the Cam factor. It's not the Cam factor. It's the fact that you got a great offensive coordinator that he's going to sit behind or he's going to be learning from and saying, hey, this is the right way, this is the wrong way, and we're going to prepare you for next season. They're not going to rush that at all.
Nah, shit, I think you need probably 2 years to sit.
That's fine. That's nuts. They went after J.C. Horn over, bro. Patrick Surtain Jr. is a animal.
I don't know, man. I think JC is he's a future shutdown corner, bro. I like how physical he is.
J.C. Horn's measurables. He measures right with Jalen Ramsey and Jeff Okuda. He has the same build, same draft times, all that kind of stuff. You go on. I got a site to look at that to see how they compare. He was like 80% comparable to Jalen Ramsey.
Wow. That's pretty serious. They gotta go QB, man. They don't need a receiver.
Hey,
They
if they're
don't
really
need like if it ain't quarterback, it's corner. Go ahead.
Rodgers is really about to go to the Broncos.
You think
You
so?
really think so, right here?
Man, if that happens, man. I said it was gonna happen after they drafted Jordan Love. I remember. I
So
said
are
he's
they
gonna be
picking?
a
Are they
Bronco
picking
in 1 or
for the
2 years.
Packers right now?
What's that?
Are they picking for the Packers right now?
That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. They're probably drafting for the Packers if that trade's really about to happen. And what do the Packers need? What do they want? They want a wide receiver. They want.
So
Do
what
they
was the
want?
whole Teddy Bridgewater thing about?
Say that again.
Teddy costs too much, man.
It don't cost too much. John Elway will pay anything for a Super Bowl.
Hey, he's a Raiders fan for y'all that don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. He hate him.
He mortgaged his future with Peyton Manning. And they suffered a little bit, and now he's now he's trying to do it again. He's trying to get an old quarterback in his last years and try to get another Super Bowl out of him. It's not a bad idea. Rodgers still has a lot left in him, and he
Rodgers
has a
got a
chip
lot
on his
left.
shoulder, and he has a big chip on his shoulder. So, yeah.
Wow.
Every time I see Zach Wilson win second, man, it pisses me off.
Why y'all hate Zach Wilson so much?
Well, man, that dude ain't number 2 pick in nobody's draft, bro.
Hey, bro. He might shock y'all. He might
Shock
some
who?
people. Shock you.
Dude, there's nothing shocking about the New York Jets, really.
Hey, I feel some hostility coming from you because you're down right now. Calm down. Oh, baby. Revenge is so sweet.
Hey, Mac, you might as well get comfortable, homeboy.
Wow. Y'all gonna disrespect Mac Jones? Return of the
That man
Mac?
got 3 phones over there. Yeah, that's crazy, man. This man should have been off the board, bro.
Y'all really like Justin Fields a lot, huh? Let's see. I'm gonna look at it.
Might just draft offensive line here.
I mean, all Justin Fields did was go out Trevor Lawrence, bro. That's all he ever did.
But bro, you know what? You know why he's not getting? You know why he's not getting much love right now? He's not getting much love because he's erratic in crunch time, and then that epilepsy got right now too, and that's bad. That's why he's dropping.
It's either gonna be Farley right here, Patrick Surtain, or Michael Parsons.
That's too high for Parsons.
Hey, I'm just telling you what I think. They're gonna go.
I respect it. Dude, this is gonna be a real interesting pick, man.
I just know they're not taking Devontae Smith. I know that. There's no way.
Smith drops to the Giants.
Is Mike sleeping? Are you?
There's no sleeping on the NFL draft. Keo, what are you doing?
I'm chillaxed back here, boys.
What do you mean what I'm doing? I'm sharing the damn show. That's what I'm doing.
Share.
I was just
want to come in? Come on in.
I was just resting my eyes.
$10 a piece. They've been $50.
Wow, are you kidding me? The pick, they
I'm
you
getting
know
a
who they
four.
picked, right?
Ooh.
Patrick Surtain.
Nah.
Wow.
That's huge. That is huge. The drum continues.
Damn.
The Cowboys are drafting Devontae Smith. Woohoo!
No, they're not.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Nah,
If they draft Devontae Smith, I'm telling you now, Dallas going 3-13.
Draft,
wow.
draft, draft
They idiots.
Devontae Smith.
If they draft Devontae
Smith
Smith,
and
they
get rid.
idiots.
They are. They're going to be real liabilities. I agree, see.
And they really should. They should force Jerry Jones to sell a franchise league if he draft another damn wide receiver, bro.
I agree.
Man,
Not even sell it. Just stop drafting. Like he's not scouting. He's not out there watching film every day. Watching 12 hours of film. Looking at college prospects. He's sitting at home drinking martinis and sitting on boats and stuff. Like he's not grinding on film. He should not be making decisions.
Surtain is huge. Bruh, this is what's scary. Surtain is 6'2". A 6'2" corner? Bruh, trouble. And in that AFC West, you need all bit of it.
Hey, the Broncos are about to get Rodgers.
No, they're not.
Bro, why didn't they draft a quarterback?
Drew Lock. That's
no way. Rodgers is
they Teddy. They sold on Teddy. I think Teddy's gonna do it for me.
Rodgers is about to be a Bronco, I'm telling you. That's crazy.
So what you think? You think they're gonna trade Patrick Surtain and other picks?
Surtain's a beast, bro. I don't know. I don't know if they're giving him up like that, but they probably are. That's probably exactly what the Packers wanted, who they wanted.
Denver's smart, man.
I swear, yeah, that's probably who the Packers wanted. They wanted the best player available. The best player available was Patrick Surtain. They're gonna send him and a few more picks to Green Bay for Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Rodgers is gonna get a chance to play with the worst team.
Dude, I'm gonna actually be honest with you. So remember last year they had a gang of injuries at their wide receiving core. Denver's not gonna be bad this year offensively. If you put a good.
Why y'all want to give up on Drew Lock so fast, though?
Bro,
Drew Lock is terrible. He's terrible.
Well, okay, so why draft him in the first round if you're not gonna try to see what you can build with him?
Bro, he's bad.
Drew Lock's
not that bad, man.
Drew Lock, watch this. Bro. Drew Lock, Daniel Jones. Who you choosing? You ain't got no choice.
Daniel Jones. At least Daniel Jones is fast.
That's why.
Nah, I'm taking
Daniel Jones will walk down, bro.
That's a wash.
Yeah, that's a watch.
If the Cowboys actually draft Smith, I'm gonna laugh.
Smith's about to drop. The Cowboys not drafting him.
Where's Keo? I want to see Keo face. Keo nervous right now.
Dallas Cowboys. Woo! Keo will lose.
Keo will catch a heart attack if they do that.
Is Mike sleeping?
No, it's Keo sleeping.
They're gonna go with Caleb Farley.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think they're gonna do.
Wait, the Cowboys just traded out of the pick?
Wow. Oh, to the Eagles.
Came up.
Devontae
Wow.
the Eagles.
Wow.
Eagles are gonna take
I'm telling you who this is. Devontae Smith.
Y'all think so?
Yeah, Devontae Smith, man. They need a receiver bad.
Yeah,
Hey, did Jalen Hurts throw to Devontae Smith at all? Like 1 year, right?
He did. 1 year. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna say this: if it's not Smith, who do they go after?
Hey, how come these?
Keo. Look at Keo. Keo about to pull his hair out right now, man. That dude angry, man. Look at him. I wanted
Look at
to
the Cowboys.
pick. I wanted to pick. Look at him.
I think if they don't take, I think they still take Caleb Farley.
Devontae Smith like a little boy, man.
They gonna take Devontae Smith though, for sure, for sure.
Oh, that's why they did.
Nope.
You're saying no?
They're shocking everybody. They're gonna shock everybody.
Justin Fields? Oh, I thought that's what you was about to say. I'm like, what?
They better shock themselves and try to get somebody they can win with.
They're gonna take Devontae Smith, dog. What's crazy is the Cowboys actually gave the pickup to the Eagles, and now they're gonna have to face Devontae Smith 2 times a year. Wow.
They said they're not worried.
Yo, y'all look at Keo, man. Boy, Keo nervous over there, man.
Keo took his hat off.
Hurt.
Keo took his. Oh my God!
What did the Cowboys
bad,
get?
bro?
You can't shut off the camera.
The Cowboys get the 12th pick and then the 3rd round selection, number 84.
Wow.
That's exactly what I thought they
swap
did.
picks and third. They just swap picks and then a 3rd. That's it.
That's exactly what I thought it was going to be.
Wow, I would love to get Michael Parsons in New Orleans, bro.
If it ain't wide receiver, I'm telling y'all now, they're going to shock us all.
Who they going to take, Jasper? Tell us who's the shocking person.
Well, where them boys take Justin Fields?
That would be crazy.
Damn, they are saying Michael Parsons, but I don't see it. Not right now.
The Eagles?
I like Farley, though.
No, the Eagles are going to take Devontae Smith. I would be shocked if they don't go Devontae Smith.
They did this because the Giants, they were behind the Giants. It's got, you know what? It does scream out. It does scream out Devontae Smith.
Yeah. So the Giants would have took him.
Mm-hmm. The pick is in. Let's see how foolish the Eagles look.
Devontae Smith, Heisman Trophy winner.
I feel a big wow coming.
It's about to be real.
I feel a big wow coming.
No,
Yeah, Zach Wilson went second. Get out of here, man.
I feel a big wow coming.
Jasper, you just talking right now, bro.
Okay, true. Remember, they call me the greatest for a reason.
Oh my God.
Look at Keo window. Boy, Keo pissed right now. Yo, look at this. Look what Keo put up on the screensaver. That dude mad right now. Oh, Keo hot, bro. Hey, well, why Keo even a Dallas fan? Hey, Mike, go buy Keo a jersey, man.
Yeah.
Keo need a Vegas jersey, man.
There you go, Devontae Smith.
I thought so.
Wow.
Told y'all boys.
Yeah,
It was the Steelers from the Giants.
I don't know what Joshua was
It was the Steelers from the Giants.
They smart because the Giants are gonna take them.
Yep.
2 years back to back, they go receiver. Jalen Rieger, now Devontae Smith.
Devontae fits him better though.
Yeah, man.
He just small though.
Hey, you know they did have Deshaun Jackson, who wasn't the biggest receiver.
That's what I was about to say. He does another Deshaun Jackson. He should get number 10.
He's a better route runner. He's a better route runner though.
But not as fast.
No, he's not as fast.
But I do think he's a better route runner though. I like the pick. I actually like the pick for the Eagles. Me.
Keo is hot right now. Look at this dude, Keo. Boy, Keo don't want to be on the. Keo not on the live with nobody. Boy, Keo hot, man. Keo gonna come back in about 20 minutes. About 15, 20 minutes.
He's gonna wait till the Cowboys draft.
I'm talking trash. Oh yeah. Watch, the Cowboys gonna trade out the first round. Keo gonna be hot, man. Hey, bro. Y'all mail Keo some clippers, man. He about to shave his head, bro.
Oh man.
That dude hot right now. I know he hot. Because he wants what he wants. But in all honesty, he's still probably gonna get the guy he wants though.
I think it's good that the Cowboys traded out because they would have did something stupid. They would have drafted Devontae Smith.
I want to see disrespecting the Cowboys.
No, he's right though.
The G-men, where they going? Where the Giants going?
Yo, Marlon said Devontae Smith needs some Waffle House right now. This dude Marlon's funny, man.
Oh, the Bears traded.
The Bears
traded
up
up.
Now?
Who do they want?
The Bears on the clock?
Yeah, they might be.
Where
They
they
might be about to draft Justin Fields.
Quarterback. They drafted a quarterback.
Yeah, they might want Justin Fields.
Where? Where did they draft? Where did they move up to though?
Now
they're on the clock.
Are you? Oh, I'm calling it. Mac Jones. Is Mac Jones or
Justin
Fields? Mac Jones or Justin Fields right here?
It don't matter who it is. This is officially my bust. Whoever the quarterback of the Bears are is gonna be bad.
I think it's Mac Jones. I think they drafted Mac Jones. Right here.
Nah, they going with Fields.
Keo hot right now. Look at Keo, boy. Boy, Keo mad, bro.
Hey, Keo. I got my revenge this year. Woo!
Oh, wait, what?
I got my revenge this year.
Yeah, bro. They're not gonna sit there and let Andy Dalton be their quarterback, bro.
The Giants traded their pick.
Yeah.
Yes. The Bears.
Justin
These
Fields
boys
or
not
Mac
gonna let Andy
Jones?
Dalton be their quarterback, man.
Huh?
Is it Mac Jones or Justin Fields?
Justin
It
Fields.
should be Justin Fields.
But you know what? I'll say this. The Bears are the team that traded up to get Mitchell.
Wait, what?
Over
the Bears gave up all of that?
And over Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
Bro, have y'all heard what they gave up? Wait. Y'all got to hear what the Bears gave up. The Bears gave up. They swapped the first round picks this year. The 5th round pick this year, next year's first, and next year's 4th round picks to move up a next year first and a 4th.
Definitely Justin Fields.
It's gotta be. It's him.
Gotta be Fields,
bro.
They said we're not losing out on Mahomes again.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's gotta be Fields, bro.
Look
You
at
don't
them
do
all
all
come
that
back to
grab
the.
Mac Jones.
You see all his family come back to the couch.
I think they go. I think they get Mac.
Yeah,
Jones,
they know
man.
something. They know something.
Yeah, they know something.
Hold up, man. Hold up. Shout out to Justin Fields, man.
Wow!
He's already the top 5 quarterback they've ever had.
Shout out to Justin Fields, man. Shout out Justin Fields, man.
I don't love the
He
pick.
doing
I'm not gonna act like I like it.
I don't love it because it's the Bears.
It's the Bears.
It's just
the
the Fields,
Bears.
man.
It's gotta be him.
You don't do all that to draft Mac Jones, bro.
Yeah, no. They draft Mac Jones.
So how do y'all think he's gonna pan out in Chicago?
Like all the other Bears.
No, I think he's going to be successful. I think he's successful here.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell y'all why he's going to be successful. Young guy, he's going to reset that franchise. They're not going to be good this year. They're probably like, look, we'll mortgage the next 2 years, and by his 3rd year, he's got to get it. I think he will be good though.
Can he beat out Andy Dalton? Year 1.
Yeah. Well, him and Allen Robinson is going to be like, yo, this is an upgrade from the Andy Dalton and Mitchell Trubisky.
That's not hard to do.
If it's Mac Jones right here, the Bears are retarded. I'm going to say it. If the Bears select Mac Jones, they tripping.
Why are you laughing, Keo?
Bro, you don't give up your first round pick ever for Mac Jones.
Carlos Nelson, who's behind me, has been doing just that, leading the Greater Auburn Gresham Development Corporation in Chicago. His dream of creating a federally qualified health center to provide medical care in his neighborhood is becoming a reality with support from the Chicago Bears, and it will open in 2022.
Bro, is this guy serious? Just make the pick.
How exciting is this? With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft,
Wow!
select Justin Fields.
Justin Fields. Oh, y'all,
Wow! The drop continues. The bum Mac Jones drops. I love it.
Why are you hating on Mac Jones so much?
He's a bum. He's a B-U-M-M-M bomb.
Justin Fields a ball?
No, Mac Jones.
Oh, wow, but say you crazy?
Y'all wildin'.
Oh man, I feel sorry for him though.
But the Cowboys take Michael Parsons. Though.
Justin Fields is going to Chicago, man.
I actually like the pick, bro.
I don't.
I do, bro.
Cowboys.
They're going to, bro.
I like it. I like it for them. For him, it's terrible.
Hey, Micah Parsons
Think
the
about-
Cowboys right now.
Okay. Think about Keo pissed right now. Look, Keo
They
pissed.
can't afford it.
So here's my take. Here's my take on Justin Fields going to Chicago. Right? He got Allen Robinson over there. I think Jimmy Graham is still on that team. You got a good run. You got a pretty decent run game. The defense is still legit. Bruh, the problem last year was one person, and it was clear as day obvious who the one person was. This is
Bruh.
perfect.
It's their franchise is first, bro.
Bro, they're in the same division.
But at least I like any quarterback who can move around. If you're on a sorry team and you can move around, you got a chance to make them better.
Dude, exactly. Exactly. It's the one thing they haven't had in a long time.
I'm not a fan.
Mobility.
You was a Mitchell Trubisky guy. What are you talking about?
Boy, stop. I was never Mitchell. Bro, where? Where? No, never. No, never. You are not going to do that to me tonight. You ain't doing that to me tonight, brother. I was never, ever a Mitchell Trubisky guy. I thought Trubisky was trash. I knew he was trash. I was not sold on him. Bruh, I was more sold on Fiji water than damn Mitchell Trubisky. Are you serious?
We're gonna put a tape. We're gonna put a tape and prove it to you.
Hey, I was more sold on Just for Men than Mitchell Trubisky. Are you serious?
Hey, we're gonna see. I'm gonna put a tape for you.
Oh, please do. Please do, sir. I would so appreciate it.
And what if the Cowboys draft Mac Jones?
Headball Keo is leaving this live right now.
Hey, bro, I slam my computer shut. I'm not. It's this boy.
That's crazy. But you know something? I bet you Chicago. Look, he gonna make Chicago something, bro. He gonna make that squad shake a little bit.
We got a Chicago Bears fan that put this out there.
City of Chicago.
They drafted Jacksonville West said, my dog West said, this is terrible.
Tell West to come on. I want to hear his thoughts.
Hey Wes, you a Chicago Bears fan? Come on down, man. Hit up Keo. We're gonna get you on this show live, man, so we can talk about it. You're a Bears fan. Man. Why the Cowboys still gotta take all this time, bro?
Keo, where you at, man?
They're on the clock.
The Cowboys pick is in.
Let's go, man. Pick your player. Let's
I watch Keo. Keo gonna show up.
Keo, who you
Caleb Farley.
Wow.
They're going Caleb Farley.
They got no choice. It's a no-brainer. No-brainer. Gotta go corner. They don't go corner right here. Anything else is foolish.
Offensive line or
Michael Parsons.
That's what I think.
Michael Parsons are corner. They
Caleb
gotta go
Farley,
defense.
Michael Parsons. I don't think they need help at linebacker. They just need to.
Yeah, I don't think it's Michael Parsons either.
Well, you know, Sean Lee just retired.
Yeah, but Sean Lee wasn't starting no more. They got Jalen Smith.
But Sean Lee was a dog for some years, man. I mean,
no, I know, but I mean, yeah, but he been replaced with old boy from Boise. Vander Esch, yeah.
They're gonna take Rashawn Slater.
Jalen Smith.
They're gonna take Caleb Farley.
They gotta go defense. If they don't go defense right here, there's a problem.
They may go O-line.
They don't go defense, they're going to be terrible. 50 points a game, guaranteed.
Don't do that, Jasper. Don't do that.
I am disrespectful tonight.
I do think they're gonna go Caleb
She
Farley.
looks like a Cowboy fan.
We're partnering with Mental Health America to support resources for those who need it. Kanikia Kadran, an Army veteran from Dallas, struggled with anxiety and depression after returning from Iraq. She turned her struggle into charity and is now a licensed social worker who provides mental health counseling. Kanikia We thank you for your service and all you do to continue to help others during this
How
time.
Keo not on here? This is his team.
Because he pissed. Keo's pissed.
Oh my God! I'm not the Cowboys!
Wow. You was right.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, draft boards are shook right now, man.
And he got 3 young studs
Wow.
at linebacker.
3 dogs.
Keo's got to be okay with that. He's definitely.
Yeah.
I gotta. Oh, they were
Man,
hyped.
Keo ain't
I gotta
got
get
with
off for.
nothing.
I'll be back before the Raiders pick. I'll be off
All
for a
right,
bit.
cool deal, boss.
Yes, sir.
Keo pissed right now, man. He ain't talking to nobody.
I'm kind of shocked by that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold y'all.
I'm not surprised. They needed to go defense.
Well, the reason why I'm saying I'm surprised is because
I like his lateral movement.
yeah, like the way the NFL is set up right now, you're gonna have a lot of DBs, man. Now you got 3 linebackers that to me won't be on the field all the time like that. You got linebackers though.
I think the cool part, like I think you mentioned it, they got a bit of cover. You got to have linebackers that can cover running backs and some slot receivers. And he's pretty damn quick.
I don't know how good he
This
is at
dude
coverage.
can tackle. This dude can tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be changes the draft a little bit. If you're the Chargers, is it offense or do you continue to build on that defense? Look at this dude. No, look at wait.
I give
Look at this
Rashawn
dude.
Slater offensive tackle from Northwest.
Look at this dude. Hey, look, that dude went offline. That dude's about to pull his hair out. Oh, I got the guy I wanted. Micah Parsons. Woo! Look at him.
How about them Cowboys?
Oh my God. Don't do that.
We
kid.
back,
Well,
baby.
get out of here.
I smell Super Bowl this year now. Woo!
You need to blow your nose.
Now he's all excited. That dude's so whack, bro.
Oh man. I wouldn't be surprised if they go O-line.
That's where I think they're gonna go.
This moment's so big. Like, I don't even understand. Like, my parents is a Cowboys fan, and all last year I said I was going to Dallas. Like, if that's not real, I don't know what it is. Like, this is so unreal. It's crazy.
This moment is a dream for every kid who loves the NFL like that. So how would you tell them? You feel in this moment, walking here and hugging the future.
No matter what you go through, tribulations, struggles, have a wicked wrong, keep your head up high, keep working, keep striving, and believe in God. And everything's going to come true. That's the key. Keep faith. And, just keep going, man. Shout out to the city, man. Harrisburg, PA. I hope all you guys come here with me, man.
There you go, Micah.
Thank you, man.
Micah Parsons on his way to Dallas. The question is, where will Mac Jones go? Where in multi-win, there was a 1% chance he was truly available at 15. There is now a 70% chance.
Matt gonna go to the Patriots. Bro. That's crazy.
He gonna keep dropping. The Saints better not drop that. Oh man, the Saints. Oh man. Lord.
Network to celebrate every upgrade their experience. Free 5G upgrade. Trade in any working cell phone for a free 5G Samsung Galaxy. And the T-Mobile switch get
He's gonna drop. I think it's sad, but if he doesn't get picked by the Patriots, I think he goes to the Steelers.
The new handcrafted.
Who?
I do too.
Jones.
I like that.
Mac Jones.
I agree.
Whole new way to block.
Yeah, I mean, though, he's gonna. The Patriots gonna get him.
It's a whole new way to Chipotle. I remember when I was younger, my mom had a conversation with all three of us. We really
Man. How you feel about that pick, man?
Together. I said, okay, this is what it's going to take. First, and of course, telling Jermaine, at that point, we felt, okay, this dream is going to come true. And all my family, with you with a little small team of
Wow. AC, check this out. Y'all want to get y'all can respond?
Tonio's talking stupid, man.
Who's Antonio's team? The Colts, right?
The Chargers.
No, the Chargers.
Oh.
These used cars made by that.
Yeah, they look like the Chargers need.
I always knew you were asking.
Hey, Kia, Kelly Kane Lane said the Dallas Cowboys still go 7-10. How you feel about that?
Sometimes you take it easy, and sometimes you make it easy. That's the fine life, baby. The new handcrafted quesadilla at Chipotle. It's a whole new way to adobo chicken, a whole new way to block, and a
How you
whole
feel
new
about the
way.
comment, Kia?
Because it's
Wow, what happened?
How you feel
No,
about the comment?
I like Kellen, man. So I'm not gonna talk all spicy to him. But shout out to your Bills, though, man. Best of luck to them this year.
So, who the Chargers going with? What y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? Talk to me.
Let's talk about this. What's so special about Tom? We talk trash to him, trying to frustrate him. Nobody cares about the damn records. We want that undefeated season. They're going to raise the respect.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I had to fire back at him, man. He can't be disrespecting us like that.
Wow. Who the Chargers taking?
Matter of fact, Antonio, bring your tail on the joint, man. Your presence is requested. Let's go. Chargers pick is in.
Who they taking?
I can see Slater.
I think so too.
Slater or Tucker, one of the two.
Yep, I agree.
I got him. They got Rashawn Slater.
They got
Yeah. Damn, that's a big ugly suit, bro.
Oh my God, this suit is horrible. That should be tablecloth material. This suit really is horrible.
Yeah, man. I guess I am going ahead of y'all.
Where?
Cincinnati doesn't take Penny, which means he falls, which means Slater is available here for the Chargers. That's the direction that they choose to go.
Why y'all hating on that man's suit though?
It's ugly.
Come on, man.
With the 13th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Rashawn Slater Jr., tackle, Northwestern.
There he is.
Yeah.
You can for the first Northwestern player.
And he got a terrible haircut.
Come on, see? Don't do that.
That man gonna look back on his draft day and be so mad at his parents for letting him do this.
Come on.
National Coach of the Year.
There's no need for that.
It's his first #1 pick since he has been the head coach at Northwestern, and so a great moment of pride for him. Maybe another one coming tonight.
Big men should always wear solid colors, man.
Yo, wow, man.
He should have consulted with me, man.
Thank you.
Entire year, excellent footwork. Think about his father, Reggie, played 8 seasons in the NBA. Really good hand placement, good punch, mirrors with ease, good with the combo blocks, shot with discus in high school. I don't know what you can't like about Rashawn Slater. Now, you like to say he's 6'5".
Where does Minnesota go?
The bottom line is, I remember Brad Hopkins came out of Illinois. He had a heck of a career in the NFL.
Defense.
It's something you talk about a dream come true for the Chargers. See a player like this there.
Trying to be defense right here. Preferably corner. This is a Caleb Farley pick.
Think so?
I'm gonna go with Tucker.
That's not a bad pick either.
Try to think about Christian Darrisaw, offensive tackle from Virginia.
Oh, he's the next best one.
He can play the cat scheme, he can play the zone scheme, he can do whatever you want. That team can play the scheme with Justin Herbert. That's the best scheme you can play in. Justin Herbert's going.
Is the draft all
something about that cornerback?
He was on a Zoom with Patrick Sherrill earlier this week, and he said that the versatility is something that all the NFL teams have been raving about. The fact that he can play outside, that he can play inside, that he can play right, he can play on the left side.
Hey, let me ask y'all this.
Okay.
It might just be the beginning.
Wait, say it again?
When do you give up on Kirk Cousins?
Seeing that he got the extension, you gotta keep him for one more year.
If you know that's my social, why do I have to say it? Okay, you guys just say it first. My last bitch says, I'm one. Hey, funny guy. Funny guy.
What about Jalen Phillips? I think he can go right here.
Well, like many of the top prospects in 2020 opted out of the season.
Jets just traded up. The Jets have just traded up.
It's everything because it was so hard being out. I used
that
motivation to keep going harder in training and just to be even more prepared this moment. Now to finally see my dream realized.
So now potentially you could be protecting the blind side of Justin Herbert. What do you want Justin to know, as well as all these Chargers?
Could it be old tackle or could it be a running back?
I'm a great technician. I'm gonna do my thing. I got you.
Awesome job.
That's a great call. Hold on, let me see.
Something about that running back.
Nah, I don't think we get running back.
Yo, somebody's audio, man. Yo, somebody audio killing me.
Justin Fields.
Hey, one of y'all's audio is killing me.
Oh, I like it, Antonio. Okay.
Yo, the Jets take a running back right here. It's either running back. It's either going to be a running back or it's going to be the old tackle. What y'all think? What y'all think the Jets do right here?
They can go, man. They can draft anybody. Whoever's the highest first one they do. Outside of quarterback.
So you just gonna play the game instead of talk to me? You just gonna play the game instead of talk to me?
Yo, somebody audio killing me, man.
And somebody in the background ain't mine. Antonio, I got nothing on.
So you're not gonna call me back? You gonna go on me? No, it's fine if you don't want to talk to me. You can play the game. Goodbye.
Man, C got 18 people he talking to right now, man. He trying to be the North Side Schefter, man.
Man, what you talking about, bro?
Bro, you got 18 phones over there like you Adam Schefter, man.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to get all my information. What you mean?
Exactly, Northside Schefter.
What time get my picks though, man?
I feel you. Yo, where did the Jets go from here though?
The hell?
What you think about Caleb Farley?
I like the pick right. I like him right here. This would be great for the Jets. Shore up your defense. Another a good defensive player. Not a bad pick.
Yeah.
They already blew 8 draft, man. They blew 8 draft with the number 2 pick picking Zach Wilson. It don't matter who they take right here.
They may go an edge rusher too. They may go Jalen Phillips or Quiddy Pay.
I can see that.
But you don't think they're gonna go running back?
I feel running back. I just do.
But who?
ETN.
Nah, they're not gonna take him this early.
This is early.
He should go this early. I like him. I believe he's gonna be a stud, but
Let's see.
Rookie of the year?
no.
Nah, come on.
Well, let's talk about that. Who so far do y'all like for Rookie of the Year?
Justin Fields.
Hell no.
Bro, he's actually going to a playoff team.
Think about that defense,
He might
bro.
not even be the starter.
Huh?
Don't
Ball
beat
stop.
him
Come
out.
on.
I'm going with Kyle Pitts so far. If they keep everything in place like they have it.
That's why he's not going to win MVP. Rookie of the year.
I'm going for Jamar Chase though. Woo!
Oh, the boy on the phone, Belichick. Mac
Wow, he goes guard. Wow,
They went with Tucker.
he went with Tucker.
They trying to build their offensive lineup. They doing it the right way.
So say this was you, and you know you're going first round. Do you go to the draft or do you stay home?
I'm going
Stay
to the
home.
draft. I'm going to the draft.
I'm staying home.
No, man.
I don't like that weight because you don't know you don't know whether or not you're going to drop or not.
It don't matter. That's an experience, man. That you can.
Whatever. Hey, because I'm not feeling everybody staying.
I gotta stay home, man. I enjoy it with my family.
Man, they better come with me. Y'all going. I'm gonna be mad we in Cleveland and not New York. I'm gonna be at the draft though.
That was a good pick though.
Yeah. They need him because Zach Wilson was trash.
No, why y'all hate on Zach Wilson so much?
Bro, he's trash. Like, what nobody? Why did they pick him?
Bro, he played at BYU. They don't play nobody.
Bro, you root for Taysom Hill. Watch your mouth.
I just don't know why you set yourself up to draft the average dude. That's what they did. They drafted the average dude.
So if you're the Patriots now, has the pick fallen dead smack into your hands? You go with Mac Jones or do you go with a skill position right here?
You get Mac Jones.
So it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, you get Mac Jones because you don't really believe in Cam.
You don't believe in Cam long term.
Nah.
I just don't think that Belichick ever does what you think he's gonna do. He always does the opposite.
He doesn't.
He'll take
That's
a
true.
somebody that's like rated way lower. He made trade.
Like, for example, we didn't expect Belichick to spin. We didn't. Oh, that's interesting. Justin, I like it. Justin says they will pick Mac Jones.
Yeah.
And he also believes that Zach Wilson will be a bust.
Absolutely. You're right.
Why y'all so disrespectful?
Is the truth. But now,
one that's not saying Zach Wilson's gonna be great, but
the Patriots pick is in.
Bust.
This is going to be really interesting.
Yep. Mac Jones it is.
Wow.
Yep. Matt. Boys got Mac Jones.
If you're Cam, how you feeling?
I'm about to buzz this kid's tail in training camp. I'm about to go run 5 miles right now. If I'm Cam Newton, I'm going to run 5 miles right now.
Yep.
Yep, I'm running 5 miles, bro.
Wow. So much for your guy, Keo. Keo's like, who you talking about, X?
I'm just happy they didn't get Justin Fields.
If they'd got Justin Fields, it'd have been ugly.
Big
Yeah,
Mac.
I could deal with him getting Mac Jones.
Kia, you gave up
If
on
they'd have got Justin Fields, it'd have been ugly.
Huh?
If the Patriots got Justin Fields, it'd have got ugly quick.
Because I really thought that he was going to fall right in their hands. Thank God Chicago drafted up.
Big
Turned it up.
Mac.
Don't do that.
See, Joe Burrow is the reason why this man just got drafted.
Really?
Yeah, y'all know that, right? Joe Burrow is the reason why this man got drafted. Now people believe in a.
Somebody just put, and I like this, he's going to sit for a year. Another guy just said Chicago stole the draft. I love that. That's a good point.
Chicago stole the draft.
Yeah, they did.
Justin Fields.
Larry, stop, Larry. They didn't steal the draft.
Yeah. Well,
they did. They made the trade. It shocked a lot of people.
They stole the draft and got the rookie of the year. That's what they did.
Wow.
They did. Year, bro.
That on camera. Just remember that.
Their quarterback play sucked last year, and they made the playoffs. So Justin Fields makes them better.
Yeah, a lot better.
Andy Dalton didn't move to register nowhere. Andy Dalton actually probably made him worse.
Hey, Justin just said Chicago couldn't get Russell Wilson, so they got Baby Wilson.
Yeah.
Then Larry said Justin Fields made me an Ohio State fan for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Y'all really believe in that dude, huh?
Yeah. Bruh, he just screams out bust to me.
Who?
Mac Jones just screams out bust to me, man.
So you think he's a bust even with the Patriots?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's a bust. I don't see him being that long time. I think they'll be picking another quarterback in 4 years.
I really.
But y'all. Hey, I may be the only one that's wrong, but that's all right. Yeah, I'm not a Justin Fields guy like y'all are. Y'all love that dude.
You love Mac Jones?
I don't love Mac Jones either. The only quarterback I would have taken the first round was Trevor Lawrence.
The only one?
The only one I would have taken the first round.
Bro, I could argue that Justin Fields is better than that boy.
You reaching for that for all them boys. All of them, that's a reach for me. In my opinion, though, that's me. I'm not sold. I will give Justin Fields this though. To give him some
Arizona's pick is in. Where does Arizona go?
Let's see.
They took Zaven Collins from Tulsa, the linebacker.
Ooh.
The Cardinals trying to build that defense up.
I ain't familiar with him.
He's replacing Hassan Riddick. He's going to replace Hassan Riddick.
That boy huge.
Yeah, bro.
Boy, look like a young Cedric Bryan out there.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God. I'm
He
sorry if
moves
everybody
well.
tuned in right now. The blasphemy going on. My God.
The Raiders go corner right here. They're going to take Caleb Farley right here. Hassan Reddick went to. He plays for the Carolina Panthers.
The Raiders are all over the place, bro. The Raiders are not going to take who y'all think they're going to take.
They're gonna take Fairley.
No, they won't.
No, I think they're going after a wide receiver.
Nah.
No.
They're gonna go Derisaw.
I think they go linebacker.
Or Browning. That's what I think too. From Ohio State. I can see that as well. That's probably what I was leaning towards.
Thinking maybe Aziz or Jalari.
Okay.
From Georgia.
All right, guys. With that being said, man, hey, I'm hitting my bedtime, man. I'm gonna have to roll out on you guys.
You gonna miss the Saints? What kind of check is that?
Gotta go, man. Gotta go.
It's all good, brother. Appreciate you for stopping through.
All right, man. Hey. All right, man. Hey, y'all be good, man. Y'all be good. I'll
All right, bro.
All right, man.
I was going to tell him something. For everybody that's tuned in,
Nah, go ahead and tell me what's up.
Oh, no, he's back. For everybody that's tuned in, had to witness Jay franchise on tonight's show. I did talk to everybody at NBS, and we're gonna get him drug tested as soon as he gets off of here. You see? Lord. You can hear me? See?
Yeah.
Am I low?
Nah, you sound the best you've been sounding all night.
Man, I don't know. I don't know why I'm low. Am I low for you, Keo? Keo ain't paying
Well,
attention.
Keo can't even hear you, man.
Keo tripping, bro. I can hear everybody fine. Everybody. Y'all tripping, bro.
Yeah, man, I got them taking a Z right now.
Hey, Keo. I do that crazy.
Keo.
Yeah.
X wants you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, bro. I don't know if you pay attention. This is a side note. Shout out to everybody tuned in. Dog, Kevin Porter dropped 50 tonight for the Rockets.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that right now.
Who?
Kevin Porter Jr., he dropped 50 and 11. I have him on my fantasy teams. Wow. Hey, Judge Justin, get ready. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Damn, and they beat Milwaukee too.
Yeah.
Wow.
What y'all think about the Wizards, man? You think they're gonna cause some problems over there in the East?
They could, bro. They playing very good basketball right now. I don't think they can win the East, but they playing good.
You think they give y'all? You think they give some of the top four some problems wherever they end up?
They're not gonna get swept. If that's what you mean, not gonna get swept. They gonna
Nah.
go six games.
That's why I say I can't get them to see them getting swept. I'm just surprised that they turned it around.
Yeah, because it was bad at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Westbrook's playing out of his mind, though, bro.
Yep. That boy literally missed a triple double.
Yeah, bro.
Alex Leatherwood.
I'm reading these comments. My man Larry said the Nuggets gonna cause a lot of problems. I disagree, boss. Justin, you just embarrassing yourself right now in these comment section, man. Don't do that to yourself. Oh, we got another Raiders shirt. The first the jersey, not a shirt.
What up? Let's go.
Who the Raiders taking, Mike?
Barely. Wait, what the heck?
Alex
We took the pick? Oh, we took Leatherwood.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he nice.
Why?
What you wanted, another receiver?
No, that'd be worse.
Come on, see?
What y'all want another? You want another fast ass receiver?
Hey, Rashad Bateman was right there. Oh my! Why? They refuse to go defense.
Yeah.
They hate stopping other teams from scoring. Apparently, that's the John Gruden philosophy. He says, you know what? If we put up 50, they can put up 40. What, bro? Unbelievable. We really don't need offensive line.
No, I didn't know.
You know
I
what
didn't think I needed an offensive lineman either.
You know what I noticed about Matt Mayock, bro? He loves Alabama and Clemson players, bro. He loves those dudes.
It's the only ones he drafts for him.
And I mean, I can't knock him. I mean, I'm not gonna knock him for that, but that's crazy.
That's why I was surprised we didn't get either Terrell or Diggs. Not Diggs. Is it Diggs?
Asante Samuel.
No. The for last year, I'm talking Trayvon Diggs.
Okay, for last year. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
I'm surprised you didn't make moves to get one of those guys instead of drafting an Ohio State corner. That dude sucks. Damon Arnett.
Oh man.
We drafted Damon Arnett with what, the 18th pick?
Yeah, y'all just out there shooting y'all shot, bro.
All right. Another year of mediocrity. Can't wait.
Miami Dolphins back on the clock.
All right, boys. Keep holding it down then. It's not as long as it's not a running back, I guess.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, it's just because the Patriots drafted Mac Jones there. That's why we didn't draft him.
Yeah, I know. Boy, you know Gruden would have grabbed him. God.
Like, oh, Derek Carr 2.0. We'll take that.
Okay. Do you think the Dolphins grab a running back right here?
I liked who they have last year. He was nice. It wasn't Balaj, right?
For a little while they had Balaj. But
who was it? Gaskin.
They need a running back.
Gaskin, you right.
Gaskin was good.
No, the Dolphins picked Jalen Phillips.
Okay.
Pass rusher.
Okay. Miami in the building. He stays home, baby. I know Keenan probably hype about that pick.
How does Miami keep getting players in the league, bro? I don't get it, man.
All right, boys.
All right,
Later.
boss. No, they're the Hurricanes, bro.
Bro, that ain't meant nothing since 2001.
Wow, you gonna disrespect the Hurricanes?
Bro, look, I was the biggest Miami Hurricane fan out there, bro.
Yeah.
Them boys have been trash for the last 10 years.
Wow.
They just showed somebody else's highlight. What the hell are you doing, bro?
Man. All right, there you have it. There you go. There you go. All right, let's go to the next one. Washington football team, what they doing?
He looks good. I mean, his highlights look good, of course.
Keenan been bragging about that dude, bro.
Who?
Jalen Phillips.
Yeah, the turnover chain, man.
Man, get out of here, man. It's the only thing they did in 10 years. I remember they were hyping them up. They was number 3 in the country to start the season off when we played them. LSU played them. Blew their ass out.
Man. So what's the biggest surprise in the draft so far in y'all opinion?
Surprise?
Yeah. I don't know why I'm so
Chicago trading up to get Justin Fields?
Man, y'all love Justin Fields. That's a smart.
I didn't know Chicago was gonna trade up to get him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all wildin'.
No, the pick that surprised me was the Detroit one, because I figured you lose 2 of your starting receivers. I figured you would get one of the best receivers in the draft, and they decided to go a different route with that. So that's the surprising one for me.
I was surprised that the Cowboys traded with the Eagles to trade back and let the Eagles take Devontae Smith. That was shocking to me, because now you got to play him twice, and you know it has to be extra motivation for him.
Well, I could understand that, because they been eyeing Parsons throughout the whole draft, and they said, "Hey, we're only trading a couple down back, and we're still getting our guy."
That's true. That's a fair point. Let's see what Washington gonna do. Washington, man.
Do you think they go defense?
Washington can go anywhere they want, because Washington needs help, in my opinion.
I would go receiver.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Shit, what receiver out there that just jump out?
Terrence Marshall. I think he's a stud. But of course, y'all may say I'm being biased because he's an LSU receiver. But I think he's a stud. I really do believe that too.
Damn. Homer.
But you got Scary Terry and you got Curtis Samuel. Why drop another receiver?
Come on, man. That don't scare me as a defensive coordinator, man.
Wow.
Oh yeah, man. We got to worry about Curtis Samuel and Terry McLaurin. He doesn't have no damn nickname, no Scary Terry. Come on now,
Yeah.
let's stop hyping that up.
Hey, you gonna disrespect Scary Terry? Watch your mouth.
Terrence Marshall. I think Terrence Marshall doesn't do well in Washington if he goes.
I don't think he should go there neither, but I think he would do well anywhere. He's a stud, man. I'm telling you, that's my sleeper right there. It wouldn't even shock me if he was better than Jamar Chase. Uh-oh.
What'd you say?
I said it wouldn't even shock me if he was better than Jamar Chase.
Hell no, stop.
Okay. Hey, just remember I said that. Terrence Marshall's a dog.
Nah. He ain't better than Chase, bro.
And I hope the Saints draft him. Uh-oh.
I'll take him in New Orleans.
Hey, that boy on the other side of Michael Thomas is going to be a problem.
Oh, Washington drafted a linebacker, Jamin Davis from Kentucky.
They just believe they just don't want nobody else to score, bro. They don't care about scoring.
I don't understand why nobody's saying that Washington needs a quarterback. Ryan Fitzpatrick, Taylor Hinkie, Kyle Allen. That's who you rolling with?
Fitzpatrick not bad, man.
Yeah, but I mean, how long is he your future? He ain't your future.
Nah, but you ain't got a future. None of them dudes.
Well, at some point, I would hope that you would try to build up your future.
None of them. They like the dude who that dude that started in the playoffs for him.
Taylor Heineke.
Yeah, they like him.
But why you ain't get thing to be your starter then, Ryan Fitzpatrick?
Because Fitzpatrick is a known commodity, man. You know what you get out of Fitzpatrick.
Yeah,
He's going to get you some big wins, and you're going to get a whole bunch of interceptions.
Oh.
But he's going to throw that damn ball. I was even interested in Fitzpatrick coming to New Orleans as a stopgate until we got our next quarterback.
Man, we got our quarterback. Stop doing that, bro.
No, I was saying before we got Winston.
Hey, bro, y'all going, hey, comeback player of the year, baby. I don't know if that's fair because he wasn't hurt or nothing like that. That fool gonna be good, bro. I like him, and y'all can laugh. Everybody can laugh. That's tuned in. I like me some Jameis Winston in New Orleans.
Me too. Me too, bro. People can sleep if they want to, bro. I think we might be in a better position than we were last year. Messing with Jameis, being able to throw that ball downfield like he can.
Especially if we give him another weapon.
Yeah. Man. Offensive line solid. We need defense though. I think we got enough weapons for him right now.
Man, I just need to find a number 2 receiver, bro.
Man,
Michael Thomas needs help, bro. He needs help, and we let Emmanuel Sanders leave. I think we need help.
He does, man. But we need a number 2 corner. We need another corner. Hell, our number 2 receiver, we got plenty of them. Put Coleman over there, man. Coleman did good last year.
Man, we gonna see. We gonna see if he can hold it up. Let me see. Hold on. Let me write this in. I should have did this before the draft, man.
You think the Giants gonna draft the offensive player?
No, that's the Giants.
So you say defense?
Yeah. I think we let Deontay Harris and Coleman go over there and fight it out for the number 2 receiver.
Man, the Giants. I don't know where the Giants going, to be honest with you. Giants all over the place. I'll say they go Browning, linebacker from Ohio State. I don't know. That's a guess. Am I still low, y'all?
Uh-oh.
Is my sound still low or no?
Sound a little low, but you better than you were earlier.
Bro, I don't know. Like my stuff never be tripping. I don't know why it's tripping.
Hey, quick question. So, are you guys staying away from Saquon this year in fantasy?
Yep.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. It depends. It just depends on a lot of things. I gotta see some things first.
Wow.
If I can get him for the low, I will.
Man. Yeah, they're not drafting. What? Man, the Cowboys, not the Cowboys. The Giants don't need no receiver. Yeah, they need to build on that. They need to build that defense up some more.
They need an offensive lineman.
They need offensive linemen, yep. They need a linebacker, too.
Yeah. They got a lot of holes, man. They suck. They got a lot of holes, bro. Only thing they have is a running back.
You don't like their receivers?
No.
You don't like Kenny Golladay?
Golladay, yeah. But I ain't impressed with that.
Sterling Shepard, straight.
Sterling Shepard could not be on their team no more and they wouldn't miss him.
No, but I'm saying I think Sterling Shepard being number 2 is a much better look than him being number 1.
Galladay's good.
My take on things, though, I could be wrong. Man. Let's see. I ain't doing all this on tomorrow, no kill.
Hold on, guys. We got a special guest coming on.
Look at this.
What up, my people?
Fine, what it is, boy.
Man, I miss y'all, man. What's going on, man?
Man, I miss you, boss.
It's all good, boy.
Hey, man. Did y'all watch this mess tonight?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, I gotta say this before you really start speaking. This dude has been telling me about Devontae Smith forever. Before he was ever a Heisman Trophy winner, before he ever balled out, that dude been telling me about Devontae Smith. What he's gonna do in Philly, Penny?
Oh, hey, I'm telling you right now. You can remember I told you this too. Gold jacket, bro.
Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I just thought about that right now. Jalen Hurts is going to be throwing Devontae Smith.
Hey, listen to me. That been a lot. Hey, that was my call on it from the beginning. I see going to the Eagles. Hurts has always loved them. My ties to Amy still have always been thick. One of the main reasons why he went there, he fell in love with Jalen. The Tua Tagovailoa stuff that came in later. If you remember it, Jalen was the guy. And when he inked there,
another
understanding that was his guy. Yeah. Hey, listen, I've been exiting on the head. I'm not a big I told you so guy. That's not my style at all. But what I will say is this, and only because X is gonna be able to say, like, if I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, just go ahead and tell me. This guy, literally, in my whole career, is literally the only receiver that ever gave me fits. Ever.
You did tell me that.
And I had Pat Queen on defense. I had Nick DeRogers. I had Willie Bay. I had a bunch of guys who really, really honestly might end up being pros either this season or next. He gave them fits. Literally.
Wow.
Trust me, he's been my guy. I told X this, and he was like, I thought he was the best receiver in college football 2 years ago.
He did say that. He did.
2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Over Jamar Chase,
over Chase, and all that. Now, I think that those guys are better pro fits. Don't get me wrong. I think that those guys are better pro fits. But when you talk about the skill set at that position, I don't see anyone. I don't, man. He's incredible, bro.
Jefferson.
Listen to me. If he, you got to remember, Jefferson was literally a 2-star kid coming out of high school. Jefferson was nowhere near even close to being in the same stratosphere with Devontae. Look, Tay is the truth, man. I'm telling you. You know, Jefferson got signed to LSU because of lineage.
He proved himself though.
No. He did. He grew into it and he became something amazing. I'm not taking anything away from him, but at the same time, when we give credibility to guys like Jefferson, that even ups Devontae even higher.
I don't know, man. Devontae cool, man. He just undersized for me.
Yeah, weight wise.
Yeah,
weight wise. But you gotta understand. I'm telling you. So is Deshaun Jackson. So is a lot of those different guys. You know what I'm saying? So
gold jacket.
Jackson because he's. Go ahead.
You saying gold jacket?
Oh, I'm serious.
Oh wow.
Payne. Quick question. What player would you compare him to? Devontae Smith.
Like I said, just scratchy like Deshaun Jackson. But I'm gonna tell you, like in the game right now, he's like a little D-Hop.
No, come on, man.
Oh wow.
No, style-wise. I'm not saying that he's gonna be that guy immediately. But you say style-wise, yes. They're very, very similar. Tonight they used the comparison with freaking Ridley. You know what I'm saying? And let's just be real. I don't think Ridley was anywhere close to being as good as he was in college. So when you talk about like style-wise, yeah, D-Hop definitely.
You think he could be better? You think he could be better than DeAndre Hopkins?
Oh, that's not fair, and I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I think,
maybe as good as D-Hop.
Yeah, because I think D-Hop gonna end up being a Hall of Fame. I mean, you know what I'm saying, a gold jacket guy. Absolutely. What I'm saying is that I think that's his ceiling, but I definitely believe that immediately, like, you know, a lot of guys don't recognize because when you talk about drafts, immediate, you know, it's a process. So he might have some rough spots. It's always hard for guys that come from the South when they go to Philly and teams in the North to adjust right away. You know, that's an issue. But overall, in the long run, longevity, I definitely see it happen for real.
Wow, I see Deshaun Jackson.
I could say that. That was like one of my first. But if you talk about in the game right now,
if he stays healthy, I see Deshaun Jackson like a better Deshaun Jackson.
He's a better route runner than Deshaun Jackson.
Way better. Light years. Hey, and let me say this too. And let me say what I'm saying this too. A lot of guys disagree with me on this, and I had this conversation with a lot of guys that pros, former pros. But I think the corner play, because of the way that they're trying to adjust now to being more versatile in the passing game, I think the corner play is super, super low in the NFL right now. Super low. I think you're gonna have a couple guys who really can go, but when you talk about across the board, for a guy who's really like a technician, route running like Tay, he's gonna have an opportunity to look even better than possible, than projected because of that piece. Like they're not. The NFL is literally going to play man-to-man with no freaking help. None. He's going to destroy people.
Hey, he been talking like this. This ain't nothing new neither, bro. I'm telling you. He's been telling me this.
I got to see it, man. I just, you know.
Oh, you saw it? You saw it. the last 2 seasons at Alabama. Guess what? Anytime anybody went naked, they went zero coverage. It was over. Anybody, LSU included.
That's
Anybody.
facts. That's facts. I gotta be
Anybody.
honest.
Listen to me. Watch this. I've never seen a corner touch him. Like, literally get hands on him to say, you're not going anywhere. Now, it's going to be interesting against the Ramses and big time cats, but you're talking about, like, how many guys are there like that in the NFL?
I do agree with you on the corner play. The corner play is down.
He's going to terrorize people.
As much as I'm an LSU guy, Stingley's projected a #1 first-round draft pick.
And what did he do to him?
And he ate on him all game long. Anytime it was zero coverage.
Stingley still was just a freshman, man. What a sophomore this year.
Both games.
Man, put somebody over the top. You better put hey, he's gonna make the Eagles a lot better, especially in that division where they're gonna have to play like a lot of man-to-man stuff because the style of their offense. You gotta pull a guy. Hey, listen, I've always been taught this. When you're playing football, as long as they're playing with 11, we can beat you. And the thing is this: with Devontae Smith, with that kind of ability, he makes you play with 10.
Wow.
You have to have a guy to stop.
We'll be paying.
I'm serious, man.
So, Payne, what's the likelihood of him winning Rookie of the Year?
I'm not gonna say high. There's too many weapons, man. And I'm gonna tell you right now, my pick right now, honestly, I like Fields in Chicago on the Rookie of the Year.
Wow, for real?
Yeah, I like that. You got to remember that division, bro. That division, man. Hey, he's a guy coming from Ohio State, cold weather guy, staying up north, playing in the division where there's a lot of outdoor stadiums. He's gonna give hell. They're gonna have to catch hell with that guy. He's gonna be trouble. Trouble. That's my pick with Rookie of the Year.
I think I'm on an island by myself, man.
What you thinking, man? What you talking about?
I don't love the kid, man. I'm being honest. I wish him nothing but the best. But I felt like a lot of times outside of that Clemson game, he was phenomenal. I won't even hold you. But a lot of times he was very erratic to me. And he threw the wide open wide receivers. It wasn't like he was just dropping dimes. Those dudes was wide open. When he played against Alabama's and the Patrick Surtains and them, he struggled. Let's be honest, he struggled. So I don't know. In the NFL, it ain't gonna be as easy.
Man, Trevor Lawrence was throwing a wide open receivers.
Hey, bro.
I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna say this. Big C, you know how X is. You got to know how to deliver. It's all in your delivery with X. So if you don't deliver it, you're gonna have a problem retaining. So so I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it, and I know he's gonna agree with me because it's just truth. So me and him, we got this thing like when it's true, we don't debate it. We'll debate our opinions, but we don't debate truth. Here's the deal. He played in a season this season where he had to literally vote to get his team back on the field.
That's facts.
He didn't have it. There wasn't a big spring. There wasn't off-season workouts. They canceled the season. Him coming back was literally just to say this how good I am. That offense at Ohio State, as far as coordinating and the way that they've been putting it together, has been a mess since Urban Meyer left.
Yeah,
and it hasn't had the type of consistency that it takes to promote a quarterback on that level. Now we know that. Like we know that. That's why we saw what we saw with your boy with the football team. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So that those things are what you're saying is true, but we know why. You know what I'm saying? Because with a guy like that transferring in who was already not expected to be what he turned out to be, you need that time to develop him. You need time with reps. You need that time in a system to be able to say like, man, I'm gonna have confidence because when you know how to read. Me and Big C used to tell me this all the time. He'd tell me during the game, he'd say, I see you. I see what you're doing. He would tell me, man, I can remember looking at him, he'd tell me, I see what you're up to. Because that type of development is setting up. A quarterback has to have reps for that to be able to understand the next throw is almost going to be based off the throw 3 throws ago.
Yeah.
That piece, yeah. So what you're saying is true because he didn't have that. But he's going into a place now where they're going to design everything around it.
So you trust Matt Nagy?
I do, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I really do. He's a smart guy. You know, like the things that they do is so multiple that it benefits a kid who coming in with that type of athletic ability and that type of upside. And the one thing they always down is on, he's not smart. Well, let's see. I think it's going to be.
I actually think he is a smart kid. And I think that. I
got a little insight on him too. You know, his daddy a Q dog, so you know, yeah. Like real talk. I'm dead serious.
It always reverts back.
No, I'm dead serious though. Real talk. So I'm telling you, kid super solid, bro. Georgia stand up. You know that's why I was living there. You know, Georgia stand up. No, real talk.
I say if Justin Fields had to transfer to Oklahoma, he would have won the Heisman this year and would have won probably one. If he had won to Oklahoma.
I can agree with that.
When you said a mouthful when you said it ain't been right since Urban Meyer left the Ohio State.
But I mean, you say that, but at the end of the day, Ohio State was in the playoffs the last 2 seasons.
Because the Big Ten,
but that was because of him.
No, let's just keep it real. The Big Ten is horrible. No, Michigan hasn't been the same. Michigan State is up and down. Iowa has been the team that's been able to maintain consistent, and their consistency is just middle of the board. And you're talking about a team literally this year whose best team outside Ohio State was Northwestern.
Okay,
yeah,
I
man.
get that. But my thing is, okay, we saw Dwayne Haskins at Ohio State. Matter of fact, if we just go back, what Ohio State quarterback's been good in the NFL? And Ryan Day,
I believe the fifth.
Said about Urban Meyer, but he runs the same stuff pretty much. I know it's not exactly the same. I know you're saying Urban Meyer is a little bit more polished. I get that.
He way more polished. That's not fair.
I'm just not sold. I could be wrong. You told me about Lamar Jackson having whatever. I still owe you a dinner. I'm gonna come out there. COVID kind of messed some things up.
The boy man said, "Please get a ball to Derrick Henry."
But I'm just not sold, man. I'm not sold. I'm not gonna lie. He has to prove me wrong.
I mean, I can dig it. Go ahead, Big C.
You say outside of the Clemson game. Hell, that's the game you need to be looking at. That's who he is right there.
Nah, man.
I'll say this. I can agree with X because the truth is, in all this stuff, is that they still haven't proven anything yet. None of them. But where I can't agree with him at is that we can't look at games like Big C saying, like the Clemson game, and can't let that see everything because big time players show up in big time games.
That's true.
So all that stuff happening prior to that you flush that because when it's money time, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that I loved about the guy. And you know what I'm saying? He seems to have this thing about him that he just know how to win. And that to me, that factor is always the thing that weighs the most when it comes to like draft. I want a guy that like I literally posted, like, speaking of Northwest, the Slater pick to me is the best pick in the draft.
Wow.
I think he's gonna be the best. I think he's gonna be the best pick out of this draft. That kid is a freaking monster. Listen to me. He is a terrorist. Literally. Like, he might not have all the measures, but listen, watch him play football, bro. If I'm starting a team and I need a tackle, that's gonna solidify my offensive line, I'm going with that boy. Man, listen to me. Man, did you not remember the Ohio State game last year?
Bro, Northwestern, yep.
Man, they didn't slide in there. I heard him talking about it. I was like, dude, I couldn't believe like they were like.
Caleb Farley found out the board.
Tennessee, huh?
Yeah.
Pain froze.
Boy, that boy do not look like he played football, man.
No, that's not the one I wanted to click on. Let's go back. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Back surgery on the 23rd.
I think I'm back on that thing. I'm in there.
Yeah, you good, boss.
Okay, cool. Yeah, but yeah, Slater's a monster. That's what I was
Yeah. I can see it from his highlights. I ain't never really watch him play.
Ooh.
He just got that thing. Like, he jumped out at the screen, off the screen on his highlights. So.
Ooh, he trouble. He trouble. Keo, he gonna be out there your way, Keo.
Damn, I was hoping Farley had fell all the way down to the Saints, bro.
That boy wanted Farley bad.
Yeah, he was fouling, man. They might as well let that boy fall about 5 more picks.
How you feel about Farley, Payne?
It is what I'm not really. I wasn't really sold on him. To me, once we got to like pick 15, after pick 15, it was kind of up in there. Everything else is just can't really lose. Just pick what you need, and insider stuff, and just see what you like, man, and just go with it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't like the Surtain pick though. I thought those guys should have went a little later. You know, I thought that they had some other linemen that was a little bit more quality that could have helped teams out a little bit more.
You ain't like Surtain going?
Huh?
You didn't like where Surtain went?
I think that they could have went a different direction. Like, to me, Parsons shouldn't have went that late. I think Parsons should have went way earlier. He's my second pick, like the best pick in the draft. He's a monster too. He's an incredible kid. But I'm biased. I like linebackers. So.
Yeah.
I'll let you see. I can admit. I can admit.
Oh man.
What y'all think about the Mac Jones pick though?
I think it's gonna be good for him.
I got one word for you.
What?
Bus.
I knew that was gonna be the word, man. I think they'll be picking another quarterback in 4 or 5 years.
Listen to me. I think that guy's terrible, and I'll tell you this, and this I know for a fact. Alabama never stopped practicing during COVID. They had a spring, an off season. They had OTAs, the whole nine. They never stopped. And honestly, you saw it. They looked like they were in prime shape, coming straight out the gate.
Yep.
You know, so that he cashed in. I'll tell you that. If ever this was a business, he's a prime example of it being a business. He cashed in. You know, literally.
I say he owes his draft stock being so high to Joe Burrow, because now people believing in the 1 year phenomenon. Even though Burrow started 2 years for us, he had one standout season, and that's what got him drafted so high.
Yeah, but his standout season was, oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, Mac Jones didn't finish it.
All right, look, fellas. Man, hey, I'm going to jump back on. I got to take care of something right quick. Bro, I love y'all. Hey, I miss you guys with all of me, man. Real talk.
Definitely.
All good,
definitely.
boy.
All right, fellas.
All
right, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't care what Payne says. I don't care what you, Keo, say. I'm not a Justin Fields guy.
We're gonna revisit it next draft. You're gonna be
hey, look. That's what everybody's hyping him over that Clemson win, where he threw the 6 touchdowns. But against Alabama, bro, he wasn't that good. And I know people gonna say, "Oh, it's Alabama."
That's Alabama, man.
I get it, but I'm saying, dude, you lost 52-24. You threw for less than 200 yards. It just wasn't what's up to me, bro.
But it's Alabama, man.
And then if you go back the 2 years prior against Clemson, whenever Dobbins almost rushed for 200 yards and you still lost the game, dude threw 2 interceptions. Yeah, he had over 300 yards passing, but you threw 2 interceptions. You only threw 1 touchdown. I'm not sold, bro.
Man, that boy smacked Clemson, bro.
I'm talking about the year before when they lost to Clemson, and they were up big, and they lost it in the second half.
He still played for Ohio State. Ohio State still not what them dudes, bro.
I don't know, bro. I'm just not sold, bro. And I wish the kid the best. I really do. It's not like I'm just like I don't like the kid. I look at Ohio State, and nobody can tell me when's the last good quarterback came from Ohio State. I mean, if you really think about it, if we're really being honest with ourselves, I'm trying to think. All Urban Meyers, let's go Urban Meyer, right? Who's been good? Alex Smith. Shout out to Alex Smith. He came back from that horrendous injury. Give him all the props in the world. But who played for Urban Meyer that came into the league and was just so great?
Nobody.
And that's all I'm saying. I'm not sitting there saying Fields can't be good. He just got to prove it to me. I'm not a Jalen Hurts guy. Jalen Hurts going to have to show me now.
I told you about Jalen Hurts last year, buddy.
Man, a lot of people did. Hey, he still got work to do.
Hey, that boy gave up that work. I know that. Huh?
I am surprised he's a starting quarterback now 1 year later. That's crazy.
I knew he was going to do what he did. That's why I hated when he got his first start against us. I was like, this boy finna shine on us.
Who the Vikings took, see?
Christian Darrisaw.
Okay. I see you, Minnesota. I see you. The Saints almost up, boss.
Yeah, man. After the Saints, I'm getting off here, bro.
It's all good, boss. We appreciate you for coming through and showing love, boss.
That's all good, bro.
Hey, I'm definitely not typing all this in the rest of the time during the draft. I'm just letting everybody know it's just the first round. I feel like I can't get into my bag like I want because I'm typing all this stuff in. BT, okay. There we go. Where the Steelers going, y'all think?
They need to go quarterback.
Back.
Y'all would go quarterback this early?
No, running back.
Oh, running back. Okay.
They need to go quarterback. They going on boy from Alabama to running back though.
Oh, Najee Harris. Yeah.
They're gonna go Najee Harris. Wow. They need to go Etienne.
Yeah, Najee Harris.
Okay. Hey, you know what I'm not sold on at all? At all. I was looking through my notes, and they got, according to this draft site, Kellen Mond as the 99th best player in the draft. That's craziness. Pure craziness. No way Kellen Mond is a better draft prospect than Kyle Trask.
Nah.
No way in the world. This is crazy. Steelers, let's see. Where the Steelers going to go with this pick? Let me see.
Oh, here.
So who got the most picks right, Keo, in the top 10? Out of me, you, Justin, whoever else did it.
I think you did. You bounced.
I knew it. Najee Harris.
Najee Harris? They took Harris?
Oh,
They took Najee Harris?
I knew it. Told you.
Wow.
I don't know how good he's gonna do in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. I think you can win Rookie of the Year?
No.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah.
Why you say no, see?
Not in Pittsburgh. I don't think he's that. I think he's good. He ain't that good. He's not that good. They should have went and got Le'Veon back.
Man, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, see? Don't do that. Le'Veon Wash, man. Don't do that. I don't know what's going on with this stuff. Hold up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Jacksonville is back on the clock. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Could they get their number one receiver, Terrence Marshall? Uh-oh.
Man, them boys trying Tebow out of tight end, man. Jacksonville don't know what the hell they doing.
Hey, bro. Jacksonville about to do their thing, man.
If they thing is losing.
They're about to have Terrence Marshall and DJ Chark. Watch.
Boy, get out of here, man.
Or Rashad Bateman. Woo.
They're about to get that boy some help. Believe me. Hey, what y'all think about this? And I know old boy ball last year. I get it. Trust me. I'm not even sitting saying that he didn't ball because he definitely did. But we saw Jamar Chase go to Cincinnati. We saw Waddle go to Miami, play with Tua. We saw Hurts and Smith. James Robinson balled out, but what about Travis Etienne with Trevor Lawrence?
Who?
Travis Etienne.
I can't hear you.
Y'all can't hear me, man? I don't know what's up, man. Travis Etienne.
Oh, that would be dope.
That's crazy. I don't know why, man. My stuff never gives me trouble, man. I don't know why y'all can't hear me. Let me see.
That'll be dope if they did it. They need another running back. Fournette gone.
Okay. Let's see. Man, so you're not sold on James Robinson? You can't hear me? Bro, I don't know what the heck is wrong with my stuff.
No, bro, James Robinson, all right, but
let me see something.
If you can take Etienne, you need to take him.
The hell is wrong with this thing? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, your face off though.
I know, but I'm loud right now. Or it's still low.
You low now.
Bro, I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
Trash boy, you got an Android.
Boy, you know better than that.
Oh boy, it fell off. He went and got the green bubble.
Chill out, boss. Bro, that's crazy. I'm gonna log off and log back in. I want to see if that's what's wrong. Oh, I can't log off. God dog it.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Hey, you know what? I just realized.
What?
So before the Steelers draft Najee Harris, this year is the first time they actually drafted an offensive player in the first round. The past 7 years, it's all been defensive players. T.J. Watt, Jarvis Jones, Devin Bush, Terrell Edmonds, Artie Burns, Bud Dupree. Yeah, this is the first time they drafted an offensive player in the first round.
They needed it.
Yeah.
Bro. Yo.
Yo.
Is it still low? Yeah, it's gotta be low. It gotta be low. This is crazy, bro. Ooh, the Pelicans won tonight. Woo! Let's go.
Let's go to the lottery, bro. Start over again next year, man.
Nah, man, we loaded, boy. We loaded. Watch your mouth. Hey, what you laughing for? What you laughing for?
Man. Shut up! You're the one. You're the one that wanted them to get rid of Brandon Ingram. What you talking about?
Hey.
Wow,
hey. Because we don't need him.
We don't need him.
No, we don't need him.
But and for who?
Hey, I told y'all. We should have traded Anthony Davis to the Celtics for Jason Tatum. You see that young bull?
They did what you said, boy.
I told you. Hey, I was wrong, though. I said no running back would be drafted in the first round. 2 back-to-back.
Wow. There goes James Robinson's starting job.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
One of the best running backs to ever come out the boot.
That's true.
Yeah. Clemson too.
That boy Travis Etienne is back with Trevor Lawrence. What?
Yeah, the Clemson running backs. Hopefully he don't play like Wayne Gallman.
Wow.
Come on, man.
What about CJ Spiller? Oh.
All right, I'll give you that one.
Wow, they might vote, bro. Hey, that's thing for you. That's Urban Meyer for you.
Boy, I remember when we got CJ Spiller, boy, I said that boy was trash.
See, the good thing about Travis Etienne, that's why I thought he had a chance to go right there, is because he plays kind of like what Urban Meyer is looking for. That spread you out. James Robinson's more of like a down, like I formation. Let me hand the ball off.
Yeah. They're keeping for some small, short yardage.
Yeah.
All right, Cleveland. Who y'all got?
The trades have been real far apart. It hasn't been like a lot of trades.
Who you got Cleveland getting? The linebacker or like a defensive tackle or an edge rusher?
Neither one of them. I need neither one of those.
I think they're gonna take a man. They just signed Jadeveon Clowney. So I don't think they're gonna go edge. They'll probably go interior D-line. So let's see. Who we rolling with? Who we rolling with? Christian Barmore from Alabama? Maybe so. Maybe so. The Saints coming up. Let's get it.
Who you think we got an eye on, X?
I hope Terrence Marshall.
Who? Oh, man, shut up, bro.
Hey, bro, that's who we should draft. You asking me who we should draft? That's who we should draft. Shout out to all the Saints fans, man. I know what they're talking about. Don't be biased. Woo! Look, I'm repping the Saints. You repping Northside right now. Come on, man.
What? Man, I'm working my work, bro.
Hey, bro, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, boss. Here we go. We're going to see what happens with the Browns. The only thing I don't like about the first round, bro, it takes long to get to the picks. All the other rounds are kind of like bam, 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 bam. Let's see, the Browns. I should have taken a picture of my setup. That's a fire, bro. Y'all can't see it. I got my laptop, got y'all right here, got the TV, got the notes. Hey, bro, I'm a real insider, yes, see.
Teaching other students how to use it. I'm proud to introduce my Cleveland Browns pick.
Oh. Hey, low key, that's who I was hoping the Saints was gonna get. He's the last cornerback I knew about.
Greg. You don't think what's my man's name? Oh man, I'm tripping right now. I'm having a brain freeze. Where he at? I got him. Let me see. Let me go down to it. Let's go. The cornerback position. I want to ask you about it.
We got Asante Samuel Jr. still out there.
That's what I was about to ask you about. What you think? He's small though.
Yeah.
He's small, bro.
Hey, how many wide receivers have been taken so far in the first round?
3, huh? 4.
Didn't they pick somebody from Florida?
Yeah.
So it's 4.
Darius Tony.
Oh no, I might be with you, man. Take Terrence Marshall, bro. That's what I wanted to get.
Oh, nice. Now he on
Fuck
board.
it, man.
Now he on board.
Let them run them boys out of the gym. Because any cornerback right now, you can get one like that in the second round.
Hey, bro, if they get Terrence Marshall, you gonna see what I'm saying, bro. Man. Knowing Sean Penn, he'll probably go Bateman. But the Ravens may take a wide receiver too right here.
The Ravens need a wide receiver worse than anybody.
Thanks again for rushing over.
You don't like Hollywood Brown?
Bro, that boy's not your number one receiver. Hollywood Brown, really?
Wow.
You're in trouble if he's your number one.
If Terrence Marshall goes here, it's not a good look. In my opinion. I'm being honest.
Let's go places.
They did take Patrick Queen last year though.
Yep.
So Malik C almost made it through the whole first round. This is only for sports junkies, bro.
Bro. These boys need to go on peak, man.
Hey. But the Ravens gonna take. Let me see the Ravens gonna do.
It's not complicated. Only AT&T.
I know my stuff's not dead.
Hey, if Travis Etienne was still on there for the Saints, you think we would have took him?
Nah. Saints ain't gonna take a running back. I don't think. But knowing Sean Payton, he does like the 2 running back systems. He does.
You think he's gonna look at Trask?
Maybe not this round, but yeah.
What you think about Trask?
He's straight. You know who he reminds me of?
Huh?
You know who he reminds me of?
Who?
He reminds me of Carson Wentz.
Yeah.
That's what he reminds me of.
What about Mon?
trash.
Trash?
Trash.
Why? Because he's little?
No, he actually not little at all.
That boy looks skinny as hell to me.
Oh yeah, small, yeah. But he's like 6, almost
Man,
3.
I could have sworn you were gassing up Kellen Mond a couple years ago.
Not for the NFL. He could run a little bit, but this ain't it. He ain't in the NFL. No.
KM. Ravens, what do you think? They going after a defensive player?
Man, the Ravens.
Linebacker, huh?
The Ravens always take a linebacker, it seems like. Every year, I swear, them dudes always take a linebacker, bro. Them dudes like drafting linebackers for whatever reason. Man.
Boy, got Ray Lewis in their war room, man. That's all Ray Scout, linebackers.
Shout out to Ray. I'm going to say Ray's guy, Azeez Ojulari. That's what I think they're going to take, the kid from Georgia. The edge rusher. That's what I think they're going to do. Y'all tell me when the pick is in, boss.
Okay.
Pick is in, brother.
Because y'all stuff is moving way faster than mine.
Rashad Bateman.
Rashad Bateman.
What? Damn.
I'm kind of happy he went. Because I didn't want the Saints to take him. Not because he's not good. I just want who I want.
I think the Saints could take Asante Samuel Jr.
Man, that fool's better take Terrence Marshall and stop playing.
Because they need a corner.
They need to take Terrence Marshall.
No, Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh no.
You just being a homer right now, man.
Man, let me be a homer then, bro.
No, man, you can't be a homer.
Shoot,
I can guarantee you they're not gonna take Terrence Marshall.
Hey,
They
bro,
never take it. They never take LSU guys.
Huh?
We never take LSU guys.
We need to.
Yeah, I know. Shit, you seen what they do.
That's a good fact. When was the last time they did take an LSU player?
Never.
Saints?
Huh?
The last LSU guy to
Never, I don't think. You never take an LSU player.
We had to take one, see. I ain't gonna lie though. That boy Bateman highlight tape looking right though.
Huh?
Uh-oh. The Saints are on the clock.
Man, we gonna roll with Traquan Smith, bro. We ain't drafting Terrence. They like Traquan too much.
Or you guys could take Elijah Moore from Ole Miss.
Man.
Nah, man. We don't really need no receiver, man.
Yeah, we do need a receiver, in my opinion.
Not one of these damn dudes way down here.
Sean Payton going to take a edge rusher. Watch. Watch Azeez Ojulari go right now. Terrence Marshall going to make a lot of people pay for passing on him, bro.
Asante Samuel Jr., 5'10", 184 pounds.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He'll hit some, though.
I don't know, boss. I don't know if I'm going. I just think that's.
To be buttoned up, to feel your best, and look. By using just for men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray.
He looked like Gardner Johnson. We already got one of him.
Just for men shampoo and color.
I think we
I'm
could
watching
wait
his
on
highlight
corner,
package. This boy ain't made an interception yet.
I think we could wait on corner, bro.
Visit your local Mercedes-Benz dealer for exceptional leasing finance.
Let me see what I like.
This boy ain't picked nothing off yet. He just hitting people and batting down passes.
The Saints pick somebody?
No, I'm talking about I'm watching his highlights.
Oh.
He stick his nose in there. He'll hit some. I like that, but yeah, I need to see you covering something. Boy, ain't picked nothing off yet, and this is highlight film. There go one finally.
Man. Come on, Saints. Take my God. Listen to your boy. I know Traquan Smith has upside, but this kid Terrence Marshall is the real deal. Woo! Who they got? See who they got.
Shit, Drew Brees. That's all he's showing right now.
Oh man, come on, bruh. I wouldn't mind Baron Browning. I wouldn't mind him either. Linebacker from Ohio State. Big kid. Hey, what's the chances that Jameis Winston wins MVP next year?
Shit, 1 in a million.
Hey, I might put me a couple of dollars down next year in Vegas about that. Oh, Keo, fix your face, Keo. Fix your face. Hey, don't do that, Keo. Don't do that. You're looking tired. This is only for the strong. Only the strong can survive.
Peyton Turner, defensive end from Houston. We out here blowing another pick, bro.
Hey, you believe in everything.
Oh, wow. Really?
Man, Sean Payton just like that dude's name, bro.
Huh?
Oh, man.
Wow, really?
So defend the pick. See, real quick. I know you ain't gonna hold us, but real quick, defend that pick.
Right? I think we should.
Defend your boys.
I mean, I tend to just go with whatever we pick because I know Peyton Manning knows what the hell he's doing. So he must see something I don't. But
Man.
But I mean, to me, this looks like another Marcus Davenport pick to me.
They say you can never have enough pass rushers, man.
Yeah. I know we lost Hendrickson, but
Boy, I said you can never have enough pass rushers, man.
yeah, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all boys tomorrow, bro.
It's all good, boss. Appreciate you.
All right, no problem. Peace.
Peace.
Later.
All right, Keo, it's just us again. Can you hear me or am I low?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Everybody keeps saying I'm low. I don't know how.
No, you're not low. I could hear you.
So, what you thinking about the first round so far, boss?
Not the way I expected it to go.
Best value pick, you think?
I would be biased if I was going with the Cowboys pick. Best value pick. Damn. I'm gonna say Justin Fields.
Y'all really
No.
like
I take that. No, I take that back. I take that back. I'm gonna say Devontae Smith to the Eagles.
Oh, now you listening to Payne, huh?
Yeah.
You know what I'm surprised about? A lot of times, it feels like in this draft, it was like almost like a family reunion or the reunion tour. Because you got Burrow with Chase again. You got Waddle with Tua again. You got Hurts with Smith. You got Etienne and Lawrence. It's like it's like you would never guess that. Who would ever guess that all that would happen in a 2-year span? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. So, where do you think the Packers are going right here?
They better go a wide receiver.
Terrence Marshall here.
Terrence Marshall, Elijah Moore.
Okay.
There's a couple ways they could go about this one. So
Okay. I like it. I can dig it.
All right, here it is. Wow.
What they did?
Eric Stokes, defensive back from Georgia.
Wow.
Oh, they did that shit again, man.
The boy said, man, we're not trying to hear what Aaron Rodgers talking about. We do what we want.
Yeah, that's why they're flying to where Aaron Rodgers at to meet with him so they could get him back to Green Bay.
The boy's trading that boy, man. Them boys trading that dude, man.
Do you have all the picks on paper right now? Like the actual picks from today?
I have it on my computer right here. You want me to
How
go
many?
through them?
No, I wanted to know how many players got drafted from the SEC so far.
Okay, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Let me pull my papers. I'm tripping. Let me pull all my papers real quick. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see. 11. 11 so far.
Wow.
I think I got it right too. I ain't doing all this tomorrow, Nokia.
Doing what?
All this team's on the clock. Right, who gets drafted. Oh no. I need somebody else to be doing that while I can talk my stuff, man. I feel like I'm more focused on that. I do want to apologize to everybody that's tuned in if I didn't get, I'm not coming across. I was supposed to school all these guys.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Cause you gotta take your final, right?
Yeah, I'll be on a little late tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll definitely be on a little late. The good thing is you got everything that's on the clock. Everybody that's on the clock, I pretty much got everybody.
Okay.
Who you think Buffalo's gonna take? We only got 3 picks left. What we doing? What, bruh? They tripping.
Linebacker.
Okay. I like it. I can dig that. Here we go. It looks like they're ready to go. How you thought the show was so far?
The what?
How you thought the show was so far?
The show?
This show, yeah.
It was pretty good, man. We had a lot of people come through. I think we had more guests came on than last year's.
Yeah, man.
Mike was on, Jasper was on, Payne was on, C was on. Some people that we haven't seen in a while.
Do you think that the first round was as exciting as you thought it was gonna be?
Yeah, it was. It was.
Wow, I actually think it was not. I think it was very predictable. It wasn't very unpredictable. I felt like as we're going through the picks, it was pretty obvious on who the people were going to take at the time. Most of the mock drafts were right outside of Trey Lance at 3. A lot of people thought it was going to be Mac Jones, but that was crazy, man. Like, to me, a lot of stuff was very, very, very predictable in this draft.
No, I disagree. I don't think it wasn't. I think like after Trey Lance, like it was kind of it was kind of not predictable.
Well, you said Kyle Pitts was gonna go forward.
I mean, not after Trey Lance, but after Kyle Pitts, everything wasn't as predictable as I thought it would be. Like the
Well,
biggest surprise, the two biggest surprise in the draft for me was the Detroit Lions and the Chicago Bears giving all of that trade up to get the quarterback that they wanted.
yeah, I don't know, man. I can't say I was super surprised by anything.
Wow.
What happened?
Gregory Rosu, defensive end from Miami.
Keenan said that another Miami guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
I didn't think it didn't go the way I thought it would go. Like I think the Jamar Chase one, it was either or. Like it was gonna be Sewell or it was gonna be Jamar Chase. I think I think the Waddle one was kind of predictable. The Devontae Smith one, like we knew that they were gonna go after a wide receiver. I think with the cornerbacks one, when Carolina, when they took
That was a little off the wall.
yeah, then Carolina took that, then Denver. Then Denver, I think they took a cornerback also, right? They took Sertain.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So that surprised me also because I would think they would go after a quarterback, but I guess not. And then the Dallas one, it didn't surprise me that much, but when I saw Philadelphia, I was like, okay, I know who they're taking. Then I kind of had a slight idea who the Cowboys were gonna take. I didn't think they were gonna take a cornerback because, I mean, all the cornerbacks were already taken already. I mean, as far as the ones that was on their radar.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I guess maybe because I was writing so much in this draft, I felt like I didn't get to like really enjoy it like I normally do. But at the end of the day, I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed
So
being.
so did
Go ahead.
so did you knew Mac Jones was gonna go at 15?
When the Patriots came up, I thought it was definitely a strong possibility. But you never know with
Yeah,
Belichick.
man. Yeah, when Jasper was like, "Oh, he's dropping," I was like, "Dude, the Patriots ain't gonna let Mac Jones pass like that."
Yeah.
So
Yeah, bro.
that was a win for New England, if anything, because he was one of the quarterbacks that was on their radar, and they didn't even need the trade because people talk about, oh, New England might need to trade up, but they never end up trading up.
That's true. That's true. That is true. Man, I'm interested to see where Baltimore goes from here. This is gonna be interesting. Baltimore.
I'm gonna say they go after a defensive player because they already got the wider receiver. Unless they want to load up again and get another wide receiver.
That would be, man. I don't know. I don't think they should do that. I think they should go with definitely a defensive player. Let the rich get richer, man. Let the rich get richer. Do you have a favorite for Rookie of the Year right now? You said Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
You going
Devontae
with the
Smith.
Defensive Rookie of the Year?
Damn. Defensive Rookie of the Year.
So far, I mean, obviously, there's some things that still got to be worked out. We know, we understand that, but just in your opinion.
I'm not sure for Defensive Player of the Year.
Okay. I think Travis Etienne got a shot at offensive rookie of the year now. I think Trevor Lawrence obviously got a shot at offensive rookie of the year.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris definitely has a shot. Let's see. Hold on. Defensively, let's see who I'm gonna go with. I want to make sure that I'm getting. Ooh, this is tough. Did the Ravens pick come in yet?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm about to tell you right now who's going to win defensive rookie of the year based on right now. I mean, obviously, somebody can go in the second round that I believe in. But I'm going to say as of right now, no. No. That kid, Greg Russo, has a chance. The kid that's on the board right now has a chance to me. Based on the team that he went to, yeah, he has a shot in Buffalo with that team. Definitely has a shot.
Yeah, I like him. I think Michael Parsons has a shot.
Okay. Yeah. My thing is, will he get all the reps that he needs? That's the main thing. Will he get the reps that he needs to win the award? Let's see where Baltimore goes, and then we could wrap it up, kind of have our last little segment of this. We do appreciate everybody for rocking out. It's been almost 4.5 hours. This has been long. Lord. And for the first time ever, we're doing this on StreamYard. Shout out to StreamYard, man. Definitely appreciate them. But man, typing all this stuff in, man, that's a different kind of beast, man. But I definitely appreciate everybody like Payne, C, Mike, Jasper, everybody that came in, said their little piece. Everybody in the comment section that said how they feel on the draft thus far. Especially Keo, man. Keo's been sharing while I've been writing. Anybody that even took a couple of seconds to come through here and watch us, that's dope to me. Man, we working every single day, every single week, every single month. We are grinding to make the NBS brand better each and every day, each and every second. I just want to say thank y'all, man.
Yep, and we'll be back here tomorrow once again, man.
Yeah. Keel's gonna hold it down. I'm gonna be late tomorrow, but then on Saturday, I might have to hold it down the whole time by myself. But that's for the real. That's not for everybody. Day 3
All right,
of the NFL
here
draft
it is.
is not for everybody.
Here's the pick.
Okay.
Wow, Jason away.
Okay.
Now that was predictable. I knew they were going to go after a defensive player.
Don't they always?
So the Bucks got the last pick. Oh,
Yes,
and they
sir.
got their pick in already.
The Bucks said they ready. The Bucks said they ready. Stop playing. Bucks said they ain't come to play no games. Who you think the Bucks are taking to add to already stacked team?
I think they'll get somebody from the secondary. I know you were a little bit harsh on their secondary last year.
Yeah, but they actually played very well in the playoffs and down the stretch. I can't even lie. Let's see. We're going to cancel this one. And then we're going to create the banner. Who's everybody's rookie of the year so far? Anybody that comes through, man, tell us who your rookie of the year is. What pick surprised you the most? I'm trying to think of a pick that really surprised me. There was no pick out there that I really just was like, wow, except for maybe Trey Lance. But I get it. That makes a lot of sense to me.
I'm not feeling Trey Lance, man. Like, that doesn't sound right to me, man.
But here's the thing with Trey Lance. He's a young prospect. You got Jimmy G there. You could build him up. He could be your future. Obviously, the 49ers traded up to get him, so they believe in him. Kyle Shanahan is a wizard when it comes to the quarterback position. I don't know, man. I trust what
Just the
Kyle
quarterback
saying. I wouldn't have picked him, but hey,
just the quarterbacks that Shanahan has groomed and molded. He doesn't seem like a Shanahan type of quarterback that would fit that system. Like I like as much as I did like Mac Jones, I felt like he would have fit Shanahan's system more than Lance. Oh, Joe Tryon from linebacker from Washington.
That's the pick.
Yep.
Well, there you have it. And there you have it. The first round is complete. Wow. We made it through, Keel. Another draft. Man. What you looking forward to in day 2 of the draft?
I'm looking forward to some trades. Hopefully some trades will happen. Yeah, I'm looking forward tomorrow to hold it down for tomorrow's draft, and I'll try to bring in some surprise special guest appearances, and we'll definitely give you the live coverage on the draft, every single pick from tomorrow's rounds that's going to be coming up. But yeah, man, it was a long and anticipated day. Glad to see the draft back. No virtual with the fans, with the commissioner on stage, with the players walking up there. Even though it didn't go the way I wanted, I definitely enjoyed it, man. Especially as somebody that covers the NFL draft.
Well, I just want to say this. There was some guys that did a mock draft before the draft, and from the NBS crew, and I just want to know who won. Who won this year?
I gotta go look it up after the show's done to give you to confirm the results to you.
Let me. You know what? I'm gonna put it up right now because I shared it on Facebook. So let's look at this. We have Keo and the Truex and Sports Junkies mock draft. With the first pick, both of us took Trevor Lawrence. Correct. With the second pick, both of us took Zach Wilson. Correct. With the third pick, oh my God, we both thought Mac Jones. How wrong were we? That was awful. With the fourth pick, Keo edges along with Kyle Pitts, while True picks Justin Fields. It was Keo's off to the early lead. But at number 5, True X the Sports Junkie says Jamar Chase, while Keo says Panay Sewell. So now they're locked at a dead heat. Yeah, who can get the next one correct? With the very next pick, Keo picked the Dolphins to select Jamar Chase. Womp, womp, womp. And Truex, the Sports Junkie, has the Miami Dolphins when nobody had this as the pick. Jalen Waddle. Oh my God. Over Devontae Smith. Yes, I got that one right. Now I'm currently up 1 in the top 10. Then Keo had Rashad Slater, which is a really good player, getting drafted. So you had the right position. You just had the wrong person. They actually took Panay Sewell, but you had Panay Sewell going to the Bengals. So you were wrong about that. I had the Lions taking Devontae Smith. Obviously, I was wrong about that. Then you had the Panthers taking a corner in Patrick Surtain, which you were wrong, but you was right because they did take a corner. So J.C. Horn. I had the Panthers taking Kyle Pitts, so I was wrong about that. And at 9, you had the Broncos taking Justin Fields. I had Panay Sewell going there. We were both wrong. And then you had J.C. Horn going to the Cowboys while I had Patrick Surtain, and we were both wrong. Overall, I won by 1. Woo!
Yeah. Congratulations. You bounced back from last year.
Man, first of all, I want to thank all my supporters. I want to thank my wonderful family for believing in me. You don't like this though. Oh, baby. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me go look at Justin's picks. Because he thinks he's slick, like I'm going to let him off the hook. I ain't going to let him off the hook. Justin. Oh, my God. Keo. Even you got more than Justin right. He only got Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson right. He got Mac Jones at 3 wrong, Justin Fields at 4 wrong, Panay Sewell at 5 wrong, Jamar Chase at 6 wrong, Michael Parsons at 7 wrong, Patrick Surtain at 8 wrong, Trey Lance at 9 wrong, and Kyle Pitts at 10. So, Keo, congratulations to you, man. You came in second place.
Yes.
Man. But like I said, I want to thank my lovely family. I want to thank the NBS crew, man, for finally believing in me. I told you, Keo, this year, this is going to be my year. You was talking mad reckless about last year. You got me on a couple of bets last year. I had to pay all kind of buy-ins and this and that because you got me. But this year was the revenge year. I'm feeling good about myself. Shout out to the Bengals, man, for listening to the Sports Junkie on Let's Talk About It. Taking Jamar Chase, teaming him back up with Joe Burrow. Super happy about that. I think, hey, Cincinnati. Hey, look, as y'all know, I'm a Saints fan. But Cincinnati, send me a Jamar Chase jersey. I'm going to rock that thing. Shit, I might glass that thing after I wear it. And Cowboys, send my boy my boy Keo a Michael Parsons jersey. Because he's looking real pathetic right now, man. Real pathetic. But with that being said, y'all, look, we appreciate everybody. I know Keo's gonna give his shout outs. I'm gonna go first. We truly appreciate everybody for tuning in. We know this is not something that the average fan tunes into. You kind of just check in, check out. This is not something that you want to sit through. But for me and Keo and others, this is it, man. I love the draft. I tell people that all the time. This is my favorite sporting event. because it involves every team in the respective league. And I can't wait for tomorrow. I expect probably, a few people to stop through. I know Keo said there's going to be a lot of people that's going to stop through. We'll see. On Saturday, I'm back at it. Keo will be in Vegas by Mike, probably by the poolside, sipping whatever. I don't know what's going on, but I'll be here holding it down with y'all. Maybe I'll get Keo to come on for a little while, but we'll see. But with that being said, this has been the NBS Central presents the NFL Draft Special. I'm Tristan Sports Junkie. I'm going to let Keo give his shout-outs, but I'm out. Peace.
All right, man. Shout out to everybody that tuned and supports the show. Shout out to X for holding it down for tonight. We were all looking forward to the draft back how it's normal supposed to be. It's a traditional way. Shout out to the people that follow us, tunes into us. Everybody that was able to stop by. Some faces that I haven't seen in a while. Shout out to Coach Payne. Shout out to Jay Franchise for gracing his presence. Mr. C, shout out to him. Haven't seen them in a while. Shout out to the homie Mike. Yeah, I haven't seen him for on video on live for quite some time. So shout out to him also. And tomorrow, man, we cover it once again. I'll be holding it down. True got a few things to take care of. But he'll be on later towards the show. And I'm definitely gonna hold it down, and I'll probably have some few surprises coming on here also. So I'm looking forward to cover tomorrow's draft, and anybody's welcome to pull up and tap in with us, man. Day 2 of the draft, we back at it tomorrow.
Definitely, man.
Besides that,
who that?
we
Oh!